God damn it, I'm on mute. Fucking after that epic rant. God damn it, I can't fake a rant. God damn it. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the fucking best horse racing show ever. We got Gulfstream Park, and then there's this fucking sorry ass track in New York that only has a bunch of 5 horse fucking fields today. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm even covering Aqueduct today. JW, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I was ranting about a fucking why are they even doing an Andy Sterling show for this shitty card in New York? Eight race card with the biggest field, 90% of the field being 5 horse fields. Why are we spending a host to talk about this shit? Oh, you thought I was yelling at Kiki? I don't yell at Kiki. Kiki will fucking kill me. Okay, yell at Kiki. She's hot tempered. Yeah, it is. Winter racing is depressing, but I can't blame it. It's just New York winter racing. I mean, they're grabbing field size in PA, right? PA's been having field size. Turfway Park has field size. Let's see. Synthetic surface will Dave, New York. Is that supposed to be destroy? Maybe. That's probably destroy. Oh, save. Will save New York racing. We'll see. I doubt that. I don't think anything can save racing right now. Well, New York. I mean, probably New York loses horses for better tracks, just going to other areas. I mean, the game's declining, so the breeding's declining, or horses are declining, so But there's a lot of track companies that are doing a great job trying to condense the tracks. So they're eventually, maybe there'll only be one. Yeah, no, the big theory is the better New York horses probably just go to the warmer clients, Oaklawn, Gulfstream. They lose some and they just don't really have a big enough population to keep it going, and they want the dates, even though they want the handle every day, but if the fucking cards are destroying your handle because people, yeah, I don't know. It's a catch 22. They can't grow the game, and that's the big problem. I think they always had New York racing from since I remember, but I only started in 1990. I think they always had Aqueduct racing in the winter. What's Santa Anita's excuse? Probably politics, deals, and interest. Probably same thing. Horse shortage. Aces and races. What's up, man? What track you at? Yeah, no more. Yeah, that's well, I don't follow it, so I don't know, but I have heard that Golden Gate was supposed to bring more horses. Oh, Gulfstream. Gulfstream. Well, Gulfstream's actually getting into time. Let's see, but first race of the day I normally don't care about lately. Yeah, let's see. We'll probably start breaking it down pretty soon, though. What we got? 7 horse field, it looks like, with the scratch. Let's get a light. No, horses don't hibernate. That would suck. Armies wouldn't be able to fight in the winter back in the olden days. Cowboys are in the West, right? No, horses don't hibernate. What's up, Ross? Blair, what's up? Oh, you're always about the action? Yeah, I'm not. So I will sit out. I got to make my living betting. So, although that doesn't mean I'm sitting out this race. I've just been lazy for the first race. And Tapeta Route's not my favorite. Let's see. We'll get set up though. Are you new to the show? Aces and Ace? Was it? Oh, Aces and Races? That looks like a new name. Oh, you are new. Okay, welcome to the show, man. I'm not a tout. I got nothing to sell you. I make my living betting, and that's the only way. So I just break down races, make a betting line. I'll bet what I'm interested in, share my views, but that's it. That's it. Oh, no problem. Hope you enjoy the show. But yeah, we got a slower show because I'm not a pick show. You know, you'll hear probably things different here. But let's go. We got 10 minutes, so it looks like I'll tell one thing. It looks like I got a lot of marks and everything, which I do. These are just my personal notes, transcribes. I don't do any handicapping before a race. I make my decisions. I only need about probably 10 minutes or less to look. I'm trying to take advantage of what I think are basically weak lines or mistakes by the public. I'm only hoping to be right about 20% of the races that I bet. So, I'm not going to hit any more races than anyone else, but I'll probably make a lot more money than most. Only show on YouTube that isn't a tout. Yes, I do not have the tout blood in my soul at all. Let's see. We'll start with the favorites though. So Tapeta Routes, you guys know, just ain't my favorite right now, or I don't need them. In the early races, I'd rather get some nicotine in me and some coffee in me before I have to think that much. Let's see, but we got made in a 17.5. Let's see. Always start with the favorite. Yeah, been at this level, stepped up. I don't see much here to make me care about him one way or another, really. 4 races ago, I just got a bad rail. He wasn't on the bad rail. I just got him average, average, slow, just kind of a blah race. 3 races ago, I got another bad rail, but he was in the 12 hole, and I got him just blah in the pace. I mean, 2 races ago is my best mark, Sign of Life. I do got him battling on a stalking day, so he was running against the perceived bias, and then he was going too fast to win. But speed's not all, so I like that race. I think that could be a coming out party. But, speed's not always the best thing on the Tapeta routes. And right now, 2-1, I just feel like I don't care enough and I'm not getting overpaid. And in fact, I'm looking at this betting line, and there's two horses that matter. Actually, there's three horses that matter. If I can't get to the 1, the 6, or the 8, I'm already out. There's really no, you got basically 4 horses between 7-2 and 2-1 right now. There's no real advantages there. And honestly, 5 or 1 at 5-1 probably just helps it a little bit. Yeah, I can get to him. He's just been average. 4 races ago on a stalking closing day against a little bias perceived. I got him being average. Next 3 races, all average on the pace, just not good enough. Three, I don't quite understand the betting at that price. He's lightly raced. Coming from Parks, I don't keep track of Parks anymore. That January 5th race at Gulfstream was at the basement. Didn't do anything there. I am not at 7-2 on him. I'm not interested until he's over 9-1, and I just don't understand the betting on him as of now. 4, I don't have a real problem with the 4. Just, doesn't. We want big tickets. I want scores. So, I'm looking at a whole bunch of horses below 5-1 that. Five, I'm not quite at 3-1 either. I'm more like at 5-1 on him. Oh my. What's up, Jennifer? How's it going? Paul will eventually go tout. I will never go tout, Jennifer. I'll be a gigolo before I turn tout. I'll open up a real OnlyFans horse page before I go tout. 6, I just can't get to the 6. Yeah, 8 might have a little bit more upside than the 6, but I'm not really there. There's just not much. I guess these 3 horses probably are the horses that. No, I'm going to say 1's priced right. I was going to say I don't need to divide them, but I am going to divide them a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Ooh, they're not 30. They're not 35%. It makes a difference to me. I know I'm not playing a race, and I don't care, but I still want my betting line to be not the best because every race you can make multiple betting lines, but I just don't think they get the extra. I don't mind them at 2-1. So I got extra 4 points. I'd probably just beef him up a little bit. Making him barely an overlay, but that's not enough to be interesting. And he's still over bet, but he's just not as over bet in my opinion. All right, that's it. I got nothing here. Who else is here? Jennifer. Private Ross doing his Rumble show. What's up, man? Blair, what's up, Blair? Blair likes the 457. Oh boy, coming off last 2 days been well. Yesterday went 3 for 4, but honestly, none of those were the greatest tickets. But you know, it was a fine day, and then a great day Wednesday, and a great start to the year. And now we got to play fucking Aqueduct, the five horse field festival today. If you did not look at that card, it's absolutely hideous. Christopher, what's up? Charles, how's it going? Let's see. Oh, you got a bunch of A's there. 1, 4, 5, 7, 1, 4, 5. Yeah, all the horses that are taking the bulk of the. I think that pretty much agrees with. Except I split them up a little bit more. Yeah, those are the same 4 horses. Yeah, you kind of came to. Looks like you kind of did the same thing with the 3. Wasn't a believer. Jennifer, huge pass. Yes, we know on this show we know that passing is a skill. We've been having some new people, so if you're new, jump in. Feel free to ask questions, throw up picks. I'm only covering 2 tracks, but that's just because how long it takes me, and when I try to do 3, it's a clusterfuck. But people, I'm keeping my eye on other races. People are putting up their picks no matter where they're playing. The only rule in this chat room is don't be an asshole, and you don't got to tell us how good you are. Just show us. We'll know. We'll know. And the surprising part, it's not even based on wins and losses. We'll see your picks and see if they got any upside. Ooh, second level thinking for a horse racing show. I've never heard of that before. Let's see, Christopher 516. Oh boy, oh boy. Gosh, it's quiet. Bentley went to get a haircut. Need my little guy back. I went to share my bacon with him and he wasn't here. What kind of races we got at Gulfstream today, by the way? Oh, I might. Oh, no, that's the duck. Duck is going to be. Unless they make the biggest mistakes betting, I don't have much hope for 5 horse fields today. Mostly interested in the dirt at Gulfstream, the Tapeta sprints, turf sprints. Going for the pick 5? So are you new to bet? Are you? Sounds like you're not new to betting then. Sounds like not a beginner. Not new. Have a group that does some U.S. tracks and international. Oh, where are you out of then? Are you playing against the bookies or are you playing par mutually? Oh, you are in Florida. Oh, you're in Florida, but you're into international. Okay. Oh, okay. TVG. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I just seen the talking about the international Aussie and UK, Hong Kong, and I just figured maybe you were international. Okay. Oh, but you got a group of players that you are you a computer team? Are you a computer team? Hong Kong. I like the idea of Hong Kong, but I can't stay up all night playing like a pervert in my underwear. There's no way. I'm out here and I cannot stay up. I'd have to move to that time zone to be able to play Hong Kong. Oh, just a bunch of dudes. Hey, you never know. Someone has to be a CAW boogeyman. Someone has to. You never. I never know who I'm talking to. Let's see. They're off and running. Actually, three's getting the lead. I just wasn't a big believer in him. He wasn't eliminated. I got him at 10%, but he was eliminated because, well, I didn't bet the race, but he's a huge underlay according to my betting line, my opinion. And that's only my opinion. But if he holds on, I know that I can't be close. 24 and 2 on the faster side, 48 and 2. These are weak horses, so I expect that to come back. He's still hanging around. Sevens looks like he got him, but he looks like he's a real threat to still hold on for second, which means I probably couldn't have hit the exacta, so that's going to be a good sit out. I don't mind my betting line because I just cared for him less. There's nothing wrong about caring for something less. I just wasn't there, so he ran nice. He's gonna outrun my opinion, but I do like my betting line. I had two horses at the favoritism. One of them won. He won at the right price, but not an overlay, and I don't bet those type of horses anyways. But eh, let's see, five got third, and he's close to that. Would have been 17%. Would have been like the second group. And there was only two horses there. And why did I like the three all that much? I'm in the wrong race, ain't I? I'm writing all of this shit down in the wrong race because I know that's not the three. I was scrolling through looking. I want to see who the three was. I know he was lightly raced. Oh, really, Ross? You lived in Hong Kong for 8 years? International, huh? Let's see. I already wrote the no bet there, so I don't need. What the fuck am I scrolling all silly for? Let's see. 7 tight end 1. So the best marked horse did win. Oh, three was the Parks horse. I also I don't mind Sprinter stretching out, but I do mind Sprinter stretching out on the Tapeta route at Gulfstream. Yeah, I could see why. I could see why he was that number for me. So enough said. Let's see. Gulfstream's second race is going to probably go off before. What's up, Elaine? Happy Friday. Hope Kiki's feeling better. I'm starting to feel worse. She's been milking it, Elaine, because we've been getting going out to dinner every fucking night since she's been sick. I don't know why you get to go out to dinner when you're sick. I think she's milking it. What's up, Lloyd? She's like, I don't feel like cooking. We've either ordered out or went out every night. Well, she don't have COVID. She had COVID twice, but so she's a COVID expert, but I don't think it's COVID. I don't know. They call everything COVID. It could have been, but she didn't lose her taste. She didn't lose her taste bud. And the other times that she had COVID, she lost her taste buds. Otherwise, if we've been going out to eat and she lost her taste buds, we'll be losing EV. That would be a negative EV. Going out to dinner and not having your taste buds, I think that's a negative EV play right there. Oh, she might have that. She might have Trump derangement. No, she got the other side. The Democrats got the derangement. She got the other side. She got our Lord and Savior Trump arrangement right now. She's the other end of the specter. What's up, Lloyd? How's it going, man? And we went out for pizza. The place we went out was for pizza last night. But you had pizza too? Oh, you hit the pick four. Was it a good one at the fairgrounds? I tried to leave that chat room up and it only lasted about an hour before it crashed again. I have no idea. I'm wondering if it's because I'm not at the computer and it's signing me out. Where the other days where it lasted longer was when I was working out and bouncing back and forth and like being active at. I'm wondering if it's just because every time it's crashed is when I went away and just ignored it. Maybe there's an activity thing for streaming. I don't know, but I noticed that it kicked you guys out again. I see the exacta. Didn't pay great. What was that exacta? I thought the exacta was a little bit better. Up, 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 Yeah, 18 to 1 on the exacta. Nope, I'm not doing Oaklawn. Oaklawn was yesterday and they freaking canceled. Unless they move that card to today. But they're moving that card to Monday. What's wrong with the title? No one reads the title of the show. What did I title it? Oh, you're talking shit up to Elaine? Yeah, no one does read the title half the time. You guys are regulars, though. Regulars don't need to fucking read. They just ask. They're family. We talk shit to family. What's up, Bodrick? How's it going, man? How you doing today? Elaine doesn't need the title. She still calls me Shake Up. She's like, I'm locked in on Shake Up. I'm not changing. Let's see, Tapeta Sprint is the next race. It's just a little early for me. You guys know that. 20 minutes out. It will always be Shake Up to you. I wish I didn't change it. I thought the title was gonna help get more traffic with horse racing in the name because you've heard the story. It technically didn't work, but I don't want to go back to it. Honestly, I didn't like that name either. That Bill was named it that. We couldn't figure out a name, and that's what we went with. What's up, Mike? How's it going, man? Put horse players in the title. Yeah, I thought that would work. Or well, I got that in all the tags and stuff. I'm just convinced there's not too many people looking for horse racing shit on YouTube. Aces, why the fuck did it take you this long to find the show, Aces? Is he still here? Let's ask someone that just came in the chat room. What took you so fucking long to find the show? I'm bitter. I'm bitter. And I cover Florida all the time. Let's see if he got an answer. I'm curious. I should start asking that of the new people. How did you finally find the show? We've only been on 5, 6 years. Is it just out of the blue that you went to YouTube and searched for horse racing? That's my theory. Is just people aren't looking. Horse players are an older group, so maybe there's just not that many people online. And horse players are the biggest group of know-it-alls. I mean, there's no other game where a guy has expertise by just saying he read the books and lost for 30 years. Because in most of life, that's not expertise. But horse players will defend their expertise just for losing 30 plus years. How about Kook Central? Dude, I had AI draw or write up my description, and I like that. I don't remember what it is though. That didn't help. Nothing AI helped me with ever helped. I'm just commit. I got my little group here, and that's good enough. Ginny and the Bets, even better. Ginny and the Bets. Uh-oh. She could go get Bentley. Oh, then he's going to be in jail. Oh, he did not want to go with the groomers today. That little boy put up a fight. What's up, Ryan? How's it going, man? Wow, that clock is barely clicking. Wait a minute. What did Markaloo said he was searching for? Why don't I see? I see that's what you said you were searching for, but I don't see. Unless it's up higher. What is that? Oh, horse player in the title. I got a bunch of keywords around horse racing, thoroughbred racing, par mutual betting. But I just don't know how it's been what it's been. Oh, Bentley in the overalls. He looks like he's going to work in that outfit. My little guy got a fucking job. Luna and Irving, what's up, Rex? Those must be jockeys? Let's see, we got 13 minutes. Slowly, time is slowly going by. What we got? A little $8,000 claimer. Let's see, no scratches, but a shortish field of 7. You better have a plan B. I don't think that's enough ribs for anyone. So if you got a roast beef sandwich to go with it or something, that's probably good enough. Okay, yeah, yeah, that's fine. But I don't think there's much. Is We had ribs the other night. She was just saying I'm going to have that for dinner tonight. But I don't think there. I think there's maybe 3 bones, and they're not that big. What's up, Al? Were they winning on favorites to get sent home? How was Turfway last night? I did not pay attention to any of the results last night. How was Turfway last night while I got some filler time here? I mean, it's 99% of the time a very good product. Anyone do good at Turfway last night? Yeah, first race was kind of a weak. Second race, 25 to 1 exacta. Those aren't great for Turfway, but there's a decent Turfway. Just a 40 to 1 exacta. There we go. Finally getting up there. 60 to 1 exactas, those are useful. Yeah, favorite, but a $21. Oh, okay, that's still $50 exacta. They had some useless races, but there was still Turfway always has enough. 50 to 1 exacta. Nothing looked that crazy last night though. Looks like right now 50 to 1 might have been the biggest exacta. Kinda light for Turfway, but not bad. Just Turfway, kind of light Turfway. Let's see, Bodrick did very well. Rex did well. Long shot, Louis. What's up? Inside bias on the sprints. Mac and Company was saying. I think that was Mac and Company saying he was interested in the inside this week. Oh, you hit a 2-3. Was that one of the good ones? One was scratched. And then you hit the 5. Oh, you hit a few. Nice. And you hit a 5 at 9 to 1. Oh, there's Mac. Yeah, I knew you. That was you that said that, right? Is that true, Jennifer? Or are you just are you just hating? Dude, it's funny because there's things that I watch other people do with their betting that just sticks out like a sore thumb, and I'm just okay. That would be one of them. Yeah, I mean they're just they're betting. I don't have anything against things, but they are selling picks too. I mean they do that show to sell their picks, and that's where I always got a problem with people. But then you watch them bet, and you're like, well, I know why they're selling picks. It's obvious. Dude, you should definitely see things that stick out on people. It just becomes very obvious. Oh my God, Marco Lou. As I keep having between $300 to $500 to one combine every week while you're still looking for a pick five to hopefully pay 500 to one. I keep doing it in the exacta pool, but thanks for the shot. I love the shots. Keep the pick five hope alive. You can get that you can do 200 every week is fucking easy in exactas and doubles. That's without presses. When you really think about it, I mean, you should really think about, and I know a lot of people are way more active than me, and I always say that I wonder if they're betting enough because I was like, Jesus Christ, if I'm doing so good, I can't even comprehend what they're doing unless they're betting the minimums. But when you think about it, when you start adding up, well, I hit that exacta, that was 30 to 1. I hit that one, that was 100 to 1. I hit this one, it was, you know what I'm saying? And then just add them up and go, you know what, that adds up to be this, and it's pretty regular. Why the fuck am I struggling? Well, you're not betting them right. Yeah, I mean, you're finding them. You don't need to find them, and it's like dude. I think once that clicks in, you'll get a betting scheme that you could work that out. Because there's no one on this show that has a problem with getting the tickets that matter. I will say that 100%. I don't think anyone in this show that's a regular has a problem getting the tickets that matter. They might have a problem exploiting tickets that matter, and that's a big problem. All right, let's get to handicapping. We got 6 minutes. Let's go. We got a 7 horse field. We got basically, I mean, there's a tight pack of basically contenders and 2 horses that actually matter, the 1 and the 4. There might be some good tickets, with the lukewarm, but it almost feels like this is a spread race for everyone else, and it's going to make you. But it doesn't when you understand leverage and the other thing. Put it this way. You know that 20. So I was going to make a video with me hitting that 24 to 1 exacta with that 1 to 2 horse and that 40 to 1 in second. So it looked like I did a 3 horse box, right? With the 15 to 1, the 15 to 1, and a 40 to 1. That was $10, right? All of those exacts, especially the worst exacta was 150 to 1. If the 40 to 1 was first or second, they were considered to be more, right? And then I played $100 exacta straight, the 1-4, and then I boxed it for 50. That was the one that I was saying, God, I hope this stays at $20 because I got a score and it went up to 24. And someone's going to be watching that video going, oh my God, this idiot got fucking 8 combinations. He can't have a score. Bullshit. I bet less than $300, got over $3,600 back. And that's what you're feeling to realize. And people are like, oh, he's celebrating at 20. Yeah, I got it 150 times. What's up, Gloria? Because I understood what's valuable in the combinations. And if the 3-horse exacta box, if I got the worst combination, I think was paying $150, okay, $300 for $1,500. But if the 40-1 ran first or second, which he did in the other exacta, but there's going to be, there's always someone counting the combinations. 8 combinations, you can't win like that. Meanwhile, that same person is looking for a pick 5, and I'm waiting for him to hit a $3,000 pick 5. And that's, it's day in, day out, or pretty much day in, day out. It's definitely week in, week out. Combinations are not played equally. Some of them are, some of them aren't. Let's see. So this race is going to force me to have more of an opinion. Yeah, too much can happen. You ruin a lot of good opinions trying to face that pick X's too many times. Let's see, speed and stalkers. I think everyone fits at this. Three, three the favorite right now. Well, he got the biggest class drop, but in a way, I'm the most leery about him. 4 would matter, but I really can't get to him. Yeah, 5 I don't have a problem with. 6 I obviously don't have a problem with. Who's the other horse that matters? 1? Let's see, on November 24th, 1 might be an interesting horse. He kind of chased, got beat by the 2nd and 3rd. He was involved to the top of the stretch. He'd still have to, I'm going to have him having a little bit of upside. Reaching, but yeah, 4, I'm going to act like 4 is kind of priced right. This other group is the problem. I don't think anyone has a real advantage. In a way, I probably distrust the 3, but still has no problem if he wins. Well, I would have a problem if I bet this race. I'm almost looking at the rest like they're fairly equal. What is that? About 20%? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 horses, not 4. Dude, that's probably where I'm at. They're all roughly equal at about 7 to 2. That's what the 2's at. 3's a little over bet. 5's a little under bet. 6 is a little bit of an overlay, but not much. What's up, Charles? How's it going? Yeah, I got another race that I'm really not that interested in. Yeah, I'm a little over my betting board, but it really doesn't matter. I say, long shot Louis likes the 6 off. That would be my key. Unless I really reached for the 1. 6 would have to be used because he's the only one of the 22 percenters that have any real value. Bodrich with a pass. Let's see, and I'm complaining about New York because New York's just 5-horse race after 5-horse race today. It is what it is. I'm covering it, but man, I am not excited about dog shit product. Unless, who knows? Maybe they'll be bombs away and it'd be a great product, but it's hard to get excited about a bunch of 5-horse fields. I'm laying odds that it's probably a dog shit product. Bill Robertson with the easy money. Rex was playing Hong Kong last night. How you do over there? Turf bias was huge last night, says Bodrick. Oh, you did okay at Hong Kong? Let's see. Is that 5 going to lead? 6 and 2 are chasing. Right now, it's just all the horses that I got at 22%, not really anything. 6 would be the key. And I think that's still nothing but the 22 percenters, other than the 4 getting fourth. 2, what was it? 2-7 something? 2-7. I think 6 got passed late. 2-7, maybe 3 or 5. No, 237, 237. What's up, Mark? Did the favorite win first race? I don't remember. No, I wasn't interested. Yes, the favorite did win. The 7 horse did win. 7-3 it came in first race. What's up, Mark? Charles don't like the ride on the 6. Some people take you serious. Jennifer, I hope you were kidding. I want to see what Jennifer was kidding about. Six was claimed. Oh, Paco, it was Paco Lopez. What's going on with Paco? Oh, Tampa's running. I can watch some Tampa. Aqueduct's about 10 minutes away. We'll look at that debacle of a card probably. Wait, is Tampa running today or no? Yeah, Tampa is running today. Oh yeah, today's Friday. I'm getting my days mixed up. That's right. We only had one track yesterday because Oaklawn canceled. For some reason, it was feeling like Thursday to me. It's Friday. Oh God, my neck is stiff. All right, first race over there in New York. We'll look at that early. There's not much to talk about. We got a 5 horse race with a sweet ass 1-2. And I don't mind his marks. And 1-2s generally, they got something that everybody likes on paper. So I got him first race out, running on a stalking closing bias, going too fast to win. So I do like that race. And next race, I got him going too fast to win again. And he was barely not a winner. Two got some real speed, and the only race that I have marks on. He was average match strides with the fastest winner 3 back. Then he just runs on a couple 2 race samples going fast again. I just can't I just don't have the marks for 1 race samples. Steve, what's up, Steve? You hit the all button, the I'm afraid to lose button. You got it handy. The nuclear. It's the nuclear bet button. Threes just ran 1 race. I could forgive anything first race, but I would need a big price. And just, have no interest. Four, well, four I got running against the. Yeah, he should have. I was ready to say he shouldn't have earned an asterisk 4 races ago. He should have. He earned 3 asterisks, 3 excuses, but he still feels like he has to run better to probably compete with the 1 and the 2. One's just over bet. Yeah, like I thought. I just have zero interest in this race. Not really going to make a betting line. Not worth it. Where did you leave the all? Use the all button, Steve. What was the all button? I'm curious. Or is that a joke there? It could be a joke in this room. It could be a joke. Oh, you hit the like button. Oh, did I read it wrong? Oh, I hit the like button. I misread it. Yes, can't trust the host to be able to read a little chat in a chat room. Yeah, I have problems with sentences and words. Yeah, thanks, Steve. Literacy is overrated. Yes, yes. A single sentence is hard. Reading is hard. I did get held back in the first grade. True story. I did get held back in the first grade. Yeah, Jennifer, that was not a good start. Detroit public school, and I got held back in the first grade. That's practically winning. That's not the Head Start program. That's the fuck. That kid has no potential. In all fairness, the teacher passed me. My parents held me back. I was one of those on the cusp birthdays. So I started as a super young 5. All along Charlotte Louis, I wouldn't say that's a bad bet, to be honest. If you're going to use the all button, that's the right. You got $100 horse. You could be afraid to lose that. I'm just curious what the investment was on the super, and did he do better with the super, or would he do better with the win? The only thing that would have been better if he did that. I don't have a problem with that ticket, but he probably should have pared down some too. You know, press tickets. But if that was in the dollar days, $50 horse, you would have had a real chance to take a whole pool. 10-cent supers, they don't take the whole pool that much anymore. Dude, I had to ask Kiki last night at dinner when's the Super Bowl. Who is it? What is it? Phillies and KC? I think I at least know that. Mahomes again? Oh, it sounds like it was a while back then. Sounds like it could have been back in the day with the dollar limit. That I would not argue the use of that all but in there. And maybe if it wasn't the 10 cents there, the opinion was I'm trying to scoop the pool. Because back when it was dollar, that you guys know that used to happen all the time. Well, technically you can scoop the pool at 10 cents. It's just more people get wider and it just doesn't happen like it used to. I don't know if they still do it in dollar amounts, so it's funny because the really informed people, and a lot of them were racetrack regulars, to do the super payout in a dollar and it'd be like 140,000. And they'll be like, oh, that's the whole pool, 140,000. But it was a 10-cent ticket that was actually the whole pool was 14,000. You know what I'm saying? On some of the tracks, it's like obvious. They don't even handle it. You know what I'm saying? I think Grandma on her nice ticket, she took half the pool. I think it was a pick three or pick four. She took half the pool. Oh, you got the tax man at the window. On a that was probably a small track if you scooped the pool. That sounds like Thistledowns, Mahoney for 78, 7,000, $8,000 taking the whole pool. That had to be a C or F level track. Let's see. 3 is running. That's the horse that I know I couldn't get to. I've never scooped a pool because I don't take part in those bets. I've never once scooped a pool. I thought 1 and 3 were the two main horses, or no, 1 and 2 were the two main horses in this race, but one was the one to beat, and even trying to beat the two as a second choice was a sideways move at best. And that combination is nothing. Yeah, one handled business like a 1 to 2 probably supposed to. Look at this guy saying he thought that horse was the horse to beat. Well done. Well done. Well done, best horse racing show ever. Yeah, it was a night track. Sounds like a night track. Oh my God. And we got a 4 horse field at Gulfstream. It's just a slow day. Yesterday was a slow day. Today's starting out to be a very slow day. Yeah, 4 horse race. I can't fake excitement. Dude, if a track was paying me, I couldn't fake excitement for this race. I could be a paid shrill and would not be able to fake excitement for this. All right, I could go to the restroom because I got time. Oh, put my laundry in the dryer too. Yeah, 4 horse race. Unless you can get to the 3. What's up, boater? Box the super. Wow, 3 actually has good marks, but it is a sprint race though, and that's where he earned the good marks. So I was almost pulled in. Boulder, how's it going, man? Yeah, just no interest. Sugar Game, what's up? Where you need the results at, man? If it's at Aqueduct, what was Aqueduct? I think it was 1-2. 1-2-5 at Aqueduct. Let's see, Tampa Bay's running. Let's at least I can watch that. If anyone got any Tampa Bay plays, let's see, 4-7-8 for Blair. Bill got the 7 at Tampa. Oh my God, my neck. Oh, that was a drug bet where you scooped the pool? The $9 all in? Was that a rage bet to go with it? It sounds like it could have been a rage bet. I don't mind rage betting. Sometimes those are the best hits. Can't get any fucking worse. Let's roll. Let's go. Let's see. Long shot Louis likes the 4 at Tampa. God, my neck is kind of cricked. Pretty much. Let's see. Is that the 7 or the 1? That is the 7. That's going to be Bill's nice bet. Fairly look like Bill liked that horse a lot. 6 Bills. Let's see. I think Blair had the 7, but needed the 1 to go with him. Oh, 1's a nice price. Going to help the exacta. 715. Celebrating for Bill. You didn't really have to sweat that one out, huh? I had my speaker, so I couldn't really tell if that was pink or red, or not pink, orange or red. Come down the stretch. Knew it was either the 7 or the 1 for first. Let's see. Gulfstream's 3 minutes, but I can't get excited for this field. 4-horse field. We're just gonna act like this is not a product right now. Let's see. Marco Lu got the 1 and the 2 is the ace. Let's see. What is 1? 1's coming from Delta Downs. Ran at Fairgrounds. Oh, he's been at other tracks. Oh, he's won at Gulfstream too. I don't remember this horse. I don't remember him. Well, I try not to look at names. Sometimes if they run a grade race, sometimes I see the names for those, but I don't recall this horse. What's up, T? How's it going? Evander, what's up, Evander? How's it going, man? What is there a betting scandal in the NBA right now, Jennifer? Is that what's going on? I'm just half reading some of the comments. I love betting scandals. Can I get involved in a betting scandal? I want an article to come out that I fixed a race. That'd be great. The best horse racing show ever got caught in a race fixing scandal. He publicly came out and said cheating is good for the players. Is Oakland running today? They didn't cancel? Oh, they didn't cancel. All right, we got other stuff to watch, even though the stuff that I chose to play so far has not been much of a product. No one would care. He's the only guy that comes out and says, yes, you guys don't understand. Race fixing is great. It does not hurt a smart player. If the object is to get to better prices horses and better tickets, yes, I'm not involved in the collusion. I got nothing to risk. And there's dark forces paying to get things, to get better tickets. It would be the same. Like horse players would never understand that concept. But if you asked a slot player, would it be great if they fixed the machines to have more bigger jackpots instead of these sprinkling of coins? Every slot player would be like, yes, that would be great for us. Horse players, hey, would it be great if they fixed races to come up with better prices? Horse players would be like, no, no, no. No, no, I don't want that to happen. Of course you want that to happen. Let's see. Charles King off the 2 at Oaklawn. Bo-Rock's King off the 7. Let's see. They both got the 7 and a 2, and I kind of know how they both play. So they both, I think, could hit the try if they do their usual bet. If it's 7, 2, and 3. 7, 2, and 3, I think, is a common ticket for both. Linda Rice and Jamie Nessa on the horse racing integrity team. Big Pete in the slop. That's why you like the 2. 2's the key. Let's see, 3 is actually running. I like the marks, but I don't like Route to Sprint. But I also know that he's the only horse that can make this ticket good. So by default, I'm rooting for the 3. But right now, it feels like the one in the two has a pretty big advantage. Actually, the two is looking around like he has a ton of horse. Well, was he? I thought he was looking through his legs. Maybe he's just hot. No, he got a ton of horse. Three can still get second to help the exacta the best it could be helped. Let's see if that's a good exacta. It's got to be the best exacta you could get. 2-3 is still 13-1. So it is definitely the best exacta you could get if the two horse won. That goes without saying. But 13-1 would have been not interesting. Dude, I might have to put something on my neck. I must have slept on it wrong because I didn't work out in the last 2 days, so it can't be that. I must have slept on it wrong. All right, so Charles says the two. McPete is doing well in the slop, so it's slop out there today. At least it's a decent sized field, I guess, of 8, especially for today. I guess when we looked at already a 4-horse race and a bunch of 5-horse races, I guess it's a big field count for today. T likes the 7 with the 2-3-7 and a 7-2 exacta. What's up, run is due? Late into the month. You got to get to work, man. What's up, rent is due? Let's see. Bill likes the 4 here. Fuck, I got a tickle in my throat. Oh, God. I don't know about being right, but the 3 had to be first or second to make the ticket. That's probably the worst exacta that could have happened because I know the 1-3 was paying, I think, $30. I bet 5-3 was probably paying the same, if not more. Mark, I know you're working on playing and stuff. A lot of races without even handicapping, you should be approaching the tote board and already having an idea of what you can loop together and what you can't. Well, I got to beat this group, or I got to have something to go with this group. That's not, you know what I'm saying? You should. It's actually something that most people don't even talk about or think about. Well, you should, as a gambler that's trying to get, some sort of an edge or figuring out when to play, there's handicapping, and then there's also just looking and being like, is this race worth anything? What do I have to beat? A lot of races, it's pretty obvious of what you got to get to, especially in short fields. In that 4-horse race, there was one horse that mattered and nothing else mattered. Unless you're super focused on just being right, which is kind of bad in this game. Like this race, this Oaklawn race, you should already be like, yeah, if 2, 3, and 4 are all taking action, I probably can't loop those horses together in the exacta. Now all of a sudden you're looking at the other horses. If you liked one of those horses or 2 of those short prices, you got to get to, probably the 8-5 or the 7 or the 1 to go with them. It's almost a head start. Now you might not like anything. You might not be able to pull the trigger. You might not, but you should have an idea what has to happen to make a good ticket. You know, like right now, I mean, if it comes in 5-2, it almost, or 5-3, it almost makes sense. If you really like the three, well, you only got four horses that make him good. And this is a race where those tickets oftentimes make a lot of sense. Unless you look at the five and you're like, I can't get to him under any circumstance, then you know. But you get a clue of what you know what would make a good ticket, and this ends up being a very good ticket, 54-1. Boom, Lloyd. Is that what Lloyd did? Is that exacta for Lloyd, or you just like the three? Let's see what did Lloyd do there. I'm trying to find Lloyd. Oh, win bet only. I thought maybe you might have had the exacta. Well, yeah, that's half the game of just recognizing what would have to happen to be a good ticket. You won't always be able to get to them. You know, and all those people that thought the two, the three, and the four were super safe, you know, it wasn't. It just wasn't. And if they were right, obviously the four getting second or first would have been the best out of that group. But all right, we're going to look at another five-horse race. There's just going to be a ton of them. I'm going to stop complaining about that, but it is. Actually, it's a four-horse race. It's worse, so I can complain again. New York bad product, four-horse race. And no one in this, I can just look at the tote board and be like, no one matters. No one matters. There's not a single exacta that's good. And then the next step, if you're willing to take small edges, well then you got very few combinations, or it's a single horse. But like this race tells you, I mean, just looking at that betting board tells you if you are in it, what you can even do. I say Bell likes the one at the Duck. I like a couple of his excuses. I was kind of glancing at him. 3 races ago, I got on a bad rail, so that's actually, if I'm right about the bad rail, that's a nice race. And last race, I got a bad rail. And when I say bad rail, I mean inside post 1 through 3. So if I'm right about that, that could still be a good race. Two's just lightly raced, and I'm kind of neutral on him. Don't have a problem if he wins. 4, I got running on the inside. It was an inside speed day. He wasn't able to get the lead on a speed favoring track. So I like the excuse, but there's nothing here for me. But this race just screams you either got to have an iron, pretty much a good opinion, and obviously very narrow combinations. I say Kiki's going to get Bentley. Who was the three? I got him average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average. Just a bad, real early pressing day, a little slow average, still ran second, no excuse. And then 3 races ago was on the turf. On an early pressing day, just gets an asterisk. I was saying 2 has to get first or second to be the biggest anything here. Two wins, everything's kind of good under the 2. 3, 2, and 4, 2 would be uninteresting. So 1, 2, 1, 2 just went down from 20 to 1 to 17 to 1. So yeah, 2 has to win here. I don't even if he gets second, I don't like the combinations. They're all in the teens. Love this crew. Look, Jennifer says nothing but nice things. Let's see, Anthony looking at the fairgrounds. Let's see if I can watch fairgrounds because I still got a long time for golf. Fairgrounds, we got about 4 minutes. Let's see, I got to bring Gulfstream back around though. Oh no, Gulfstream was still on. Where's my fair? Oh, I got fairgrounds already on there. Okay. I didn't realize I had fairgrounds. Oh, Longshot Louie likes to win. Max bet at fairgrounds. Max bet. Big opinion then, huh? Yeah, 2 tried, but he's definitely sucking wind late. Yeah, 2's really sucking wind. Right now, 4 is going to be the winner. 4, 3, 1, 2. Oh, nice price. 11 to 1, max bet. Nice. Let's see. Gulfstream, we're going in the 4th race. No action day. So far. Oh my God. Are we going? Yeah, we are going in the 4th race. God, man, my neck is fucking hurting. Holy shit. I want it to crack instead of If I cricket, yeah, 5-horse race at Gulfstream. What is going on? What is going on? They're scratching everything they can. What is going on? Oh, oh, it's gonna leave a rotten taste in my mouth. I don't know. That's got to be a wiggly line. Otherwise, it just looks like I'm trying to underline something. Let's see. And five's one of the favorites. Yeah, I got no problem with his races or his marks. 2 races ago, I got him on a bad rail, so that's probably a good race if I'm right about the bad rail. Last race on a stalking day, going too fast to win, running against the bias and earning hearts, no problem with him. 7 would have to improve, but ran against a speed favoring track. That might be better than it looks. But he's only 6-1. 3's not, doesn't have any sexy marks, but his running lines look like they got to be at least respected. And 1's another best marked horse. There's nothing here. There's 0 there for me. Can we get it down to 3? You want 3-horse racing? That might end up what it is in a few years. Let's watch Fairgrounds. Some of you guys are interested in Fairgrounds. Let's see, and I'm always interested in rooting for the inside at Fairgrounds. Let's see, long shot Louis is interested in the 1 big time. Let's say Anthony's king off the 1 with the 2-3 looking inside. Rent is due 1-2-6, so there's a lot of interest in the 1. Jennifer saying no 1-5-6, just 5-6, that's it. Is that all the people that's let's see, I think I said Bill was interested on the 3. I might have missed that. Bill's got the 3 here. Another inside horse. Let's see. Buy Stock says it's not going to be the inside. 7 got a shot. Let's see. Mike, king off the 2. Bodrick's jumping and king off the 1. Lots of interest in this Fairgrounds race. You guys had enough. You guys are looking for some plays finally. This might have been the most interesting race, the most players in the chat room on a race today, it seems like. Elaine says the 6. It's going to be more outside than inside. I think all of those horses are being used on most of the tickets. 1's pretty popular. I think I've seen a lot of 6s, 3s, and 2s. Thaddy's coming in with the 3 to win. Let's see, 8 and 7 broke okay on the outside. 8's going to press the 2. 2 has the lead on the rail. 3's in a good spot. 1's in a good spot. And so is maybe the 6. I can't tell who that is in 3rd or 4th right now. That might be the 7. I'm not sure who that is. Yeah, that is the 7. One's getting a really nice, or not the one, the three's getting a really nice stalking trip behind this. Eight, oh, eight was 90-1. Eight would have mattered, but he's backing off. Two's going to turn for home with the lead. Three's the only horse that feels like he has a shot right now to keep running for first at least. Yeah, they all look tired. Two and three. Two looks like he has this race won. It looks like nothing's going to beat the 2-3 exacta. And four going to get third on the inside. So 2, 3, 4, pretty much all inside. Mike, if that's a try, probably not. If that's an exacta, probably got it. T needed the 2 to win. And that looks like an exacta for T. And 4 is going to help the try. Let's see, 2-3 is going to be $11 exacta, but try looks like the try is going to be good. All right, where do I got to get? Over to Gulfstream, but I think I already wrote no bet there, right? Or am I just getting ahead of my? Yeah, Gulfstream 4th race. I'm not interested. See if we can watch Tampa. We got enough time to watch Tampa as long as they get in the gate. There's nothing for me to talk about Gulfstream. And a giant 8-horse field for today. We're going to call that a giant field for what we've been seeing today. Let's see, Marco Lou likes the 1 and the 3. 1's the lone A, 3's the lone B. And who did I just thought there was 4. Well, there's 4 horses in a first-time starter. The first-time starter is, now that I'm seeing a Joseph Staffy, I'm just ignoring him because of a first-time starter. But he got the sweet-ass man bun in the curls, so he can win. Seven, I got a note if he improves. I wouldn't have a problem with anyone winning this race, to be honest. 7 would have to improve, but I got a good excuse first time out. That might be the highest price in the field. I wouldn't be shocked. 1 and 5 are the 2 horses I would have as the favorites. Both of them earned hearts. Four, it's hard for me to put a price on the 4. And 3, I would probably just have at that 5-1 price. He doesn't have sexy marks, but he's been getting in position. His running lines are fine. It's just, if he gets a setup. Jennifer's expert on when Staffy's using the juice or not. The good oaks. Let's see, Tampa Bay. We got to watch Tampa Bay. Hopefully they're running. Let's see, Elaine. Is that the 6 at Tampa? 6 has the lead. 3's pressing. I don't know how this developed. If 3 already had the lead or he's pressing. 6 is turning deep in the stretch with a big lead, and no one's really coming at the 6 unless he shortens up strides, but it doesn't look like it. 6, 5, 1 maybe? 5-1 over 7-1. Elaine with the let's go. That might be the nicest ticket I think I've seen today. 56 to, well, not the, there was another, was there another 50-1 exacta somewhere? Maybe I did see another 50-1 exacta. How has Tampa been today? I had to pick Aqueduct. That would have been a nice race. The race before was a solid exacta, 37-1. The race before that was a 7-1 exacta. That was nothing. And a 14-1 exacta. Maybe Oaklawn had it. Who ran the? Oh, I think Oaklawn was the good race. I think that was a 54-1 exacta. Yeah, Oaklawn, the 3-5. That's right. Charles, did you hit that exacta? Yeah, that would have been a good hit. Well, shit, dude. I'm really happy with my play this week. I played only 4 races, or no, 4 races each day. And even though yesterday's tickets weren't great, I'm still 3 for 4, so 4 for 4 the week. So I don't think I can keep up hitting at a 50% rate. I'm not supposed to hit at a 50% rate. But I'll take it so far. I'll take it so far. Lloyd's passing the short field. Tough race at Oaklawn. Let's see, Charles King off the 8 at Oaklawn. 8 with the 2-3-6-7. Jennifer's cheating, copying off of Blair today. That's cheating, Jennifer. Let's see. 3 or 7 would have to run for this ticket to be the Probably the max. Christopher, what's up, Christopher? Three to win at the golf, 3-7 exacta. Mike's king off the 5 with the 3-7. Lloyd's looking at an exacta or try over there at Oklahoma Park. A 268. Daddy likes the 7 to win at Gulfstream. Bodrick's king off the 9. Let's see, I assumed 1 or 5 would be the front runner. I'm a little surprised. I thought 3 was the stalker. 3's actually going to lead here. 5's the pressure. No one's out of whack except for the Staffy. Staffy's not using the Jerry curl juice. And 7 looks like he's improving, so I'd like to know. I don't know if he's going to win. He's in good position. One hasn't given up. Yeah, 7's kind of flattened out. 3's still running hard. 3 might be able to hold on to help the exacta. If 1 gets second, it's gonna hurt the exacta. 4 came. Oh, 4 came late for 4th. What was that? 5-3? Still $11 exacta. One of the Heart horses won. Seven showed a bit more run, but wasn't good enough. Was it 5? Yeah, 5-3-1, 5-3-1-4. I couldn't remember if 4 got 3rd or 4th. Let's see, Oakland's off. Maybe I can catch the stretch run, maybe more. Let's see, 2 and 4 has the lead. 9's in a good position. So is the 1 if he's good enough. Man, 1 got a, or not the 1, 2 got a lanky ass stride. I can't tell if the 2 got, he looks gumpy. He looks like the Gumpy kid running in class. Gumpy might be good though. He's pouring it on a little bit. He either looked like a big horse or I don't know. His stride looked funny to me, but he is the winner. Two seven maybe. 2-7 is going to be a useful exact at 35-1. Look at Jennifer just sending love and cheer to everybody. She loves this crew. Look at that. I got to throw up hearts for Jennifer. Three might have got 3rd. It's tight, but I think it came in 2-7-3. Owen, what's up, Owen? Yeah. He gets it from his curls. It's the Jerry curl juice. Are those considered Jerry curls? Gosh, and oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, the duck. Oh boy, the duck. Oh boy, and I got the duck for tomorrow. Let's just hope the product's better for tomorrow. The only reason I did Aqueduct was because of the Withers tomorrow, right? The Withers, is that the stakes race? That's the only reason why I'm doing the duck today and tomorrow. I knew I was going to do it for the, Saturday, so I wanted an extra look. And right now, I'm just regretting that I'm spending any time at the duck right now. Just full regret. Although it's not costing me anything other than my time to mark the field. Let's see, Soundbite is one of the favorites. And Magic 8 Ball is the other 1A. 1 to 2 in a 5-horse field. That's even worse than a regular 5-horse field. Give us something to cheer for? I don't know. There hasn't been an appealing race yet. Let's say the 2 would matter in this race. So would the 4. I don't know if I can get to them. I just know they would matter. Nothing's going to matter in this race. Let's see. We got starter allowance 50 grand. Two's on a little too. I don't mind the progression of that win streak. 3 races ago, I got a stalking closing bias. Ran against a perceived bias, going too fast to win, and then running 2 tops with 2 wins after that. Although he was short prices, both of them. Let's see, where's the favorite? Soundbite is one of the favorites. Huh. I guess they got to bet something. Wow, that doesn't even sound. Man, I just got him being average, winning last. That can't be why they're betting him at the 3 to 5. It got to be the other entry, right? The 1A looks better. Let's see. Last race, though, I do got him running and winning on a bias. I don't think he's as good as that race, but he has put up hearts. Huh. I'm not really crazy about this entry. Two might be a little interesting here. The ones can win. I'm just not that crazy about them. And 6 doesn't have. 6 not the scariest looking thing. Let's see, I got someone numbered. Oh no, this is not the 6. That must be the 5 horse. All right, I was gonna say he's not the scariest looking thing. All right, this is a real 6. He needs a pace to run at. I think 2's a little interesting here. Can I get to the 4? Two with the 5 and 6 a little bit. And a 2-1 straight. And a 2 to win. I'll do the win ticket first. I'm going to make my first bet of today at the duck. And a 2-1 straight. I might not be able to get the 2-1 straight in. No, I won't be able to get the 2-1 straight in, but I got the 2 win bet, which is the same. Give me a lead at turning for a home, and let's just see how it works out from there. One is going to be pressure, and the 1A I was more worried about than the 1. Yeah, 1's already pressing me, so this might not be a good unless 2 is getting a soft pace. No, he's hooked. All right. I don't have any hope for that working out now. I don't think I do. I don't like 2's chances in a battle though. Nah, everyone got him hooked. I think 5's gonna get him. At least it's a decent price. 516 5162. All right, that's my first bet of the day. I thought they could beat the 2 favorites though. I just needed a 2 to do it. Uh-oh, give me a light. How much time for Gulfstream? Oh, Gulfstream, we got ages for Fairgrounds. 4 minutes to Fairgrounds. Let's see, Charles Boomin at the duck. like the 5 horse? Bathroom, pick up my coffee cup. Ah, shit. Did I just pop that? Yeah, fucking did. I don't know why that fucking comes out sometimes. Let's see. Mike likes the 6 at Fairgrounds with the 127. Seven's a favorite on the outside. Let's see. Lots of time for Gulfstream. What race are they going in? 5th race? What do we got today? They've just been shitty field sizes. What does the 6th race look like? Hopefully the 6th race looks good. Yeah, not a lot of form there. Shit. And one's supposed to be the 5-2 favorite. Six supposed to be the 2-1 favorite, getting moved over to the 5 hole. Ah, fuck, it doesn't look like shit today. I probably agree those 2 horses should be the favorite too. Three's a first time starter on the inside, maybe. Two doesn't have any speed, has the inside. I don't know. Lightly raced, but doesn't look like a. Doesn't look like too much, does it? We got a lot of scratches here. We're on the. Let's see, I advanced the screen, didn't I? Let's see, 6 is going to be a dirt race, but questionable. 7's going to be a dirt race. Let me glance at that. Yeah, it's going to be, 5 is going to get scratched. What is that going to be, a 7 horse field? Am I in the right race? 7th race, I double clicked. 6 is going to get scratched. Ooh, got a Fort Erie shipper. Those horses are really good. 8 and 7 or should take action on the outside. That might be an interesting race. Yeah, we got another favorite on the inside though. Yeah, it looks like it might be a card like yesterday. Yeah, you never know. You never know. Right now, I think I got to find value in the 5th race. If I play a double, I got to see Bentley. Send him down here. I always got to inspect his cuts. Got his balls shaved. I didn't get a cigar. That's just how the basement smells. I didn't get a cigar. How can I get a cigar? I don't even drive. I can't get a cigar. Come here, Bentley. Come here, let me see you. Did she butcher you? No, you look good. Look at that freak flag. You look so good when you get clean. Was it raining out there? Let me see your face. I don't need to see your butt. I know she cleans that. Come here, let me see your face. Let me see that face. No, let me see. You know. Okay. Yeah, you look good. She didn't do too bad. She always does good. She does good. You wet. All right, go see Mama. She got treats. Get him his treats. And some water. He needs some water. He's always thirsty as fuck when he comes home from there. Oh shit, there's a 12 and 13 here? I wasn't paying attention, huh? How did I miss that? I missed that, huh? Nope, not 12, 12, 12, 13. Charles Bowman? Mark likes the 9? Let's see, where the hell am I at? 10, 11 are out. 4 and 6 is out. I gotta count these horses now that we got this much in a. Let me see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, I should have the. Looks like I got the right numbers. All right, we got a couple of lukewarm favorites. What is this? A $25,000 claimer? What the hell is this 2-horse coming from? Could have technically gave him an asterisk last race. That was at Tampa. He had the right running style. $100,000 race. Let me look at the other favorite. I'm not sure what I think of this favorite. Let's see, 8 and 9, 8, 9. Oh, there's a lot of horses taking action. Let's see, 12's one of those Laurel horses on the turf. I think those horses are going to perform here, but I'm looking for the Laurel speed horses, not necessarily the closers. Who else is? Let's see, I don't got these scratches and it's confusing me. Let's see, the 10 is out, the 11's out. Holy shit, the 8's been off for that long. 8, 8, I'm not interested in that 7 to 2. If he wins, they did a very nice job. God, 7, I like his marks, but man, he does feel cheap. Yeah, 5, 5 is hard to get to. 5 is really hard to get to. Let's see, 3, I like some of his marks. 2 races ago, been going too fast to win. 3 races ago, ran against the inside perceived bias. And last race ran a close 4th to a few horses on January 3rd. He might be some value. Who did he run with? I want to see the horses he ran with. Are they taking action? One of them looks like the 9, and the 9's definitely taking action. Who's the other one? Battle of someone? Battle of Dover is the 7. He's not taking action. So is 9 coming out of that good of a race or not? Well, 9 got great marks. I can't say I don't like the 9. Let's see. 13's going to draw in, but I don't think I got to look him up. I'd be going way back far. I don't even know if I can go to February 1st and March. I don't think I can look him up other than the last race, and I don't think I need to look up that race. Yeah, 12 I don't have a problem with. 2 I don't have a problem with. 9 I guess I don't have a problem with. 8 I just got a problem with the layoff, and I'm not interested in him. But I got to get to either the 1, the 7, or the... I can't get to the 5. I can't get to the 5. What about the 1? Yeah, man, I'm really trying hard. Unless I want to look at doubles. I can get to the 3 because if 9's taking it, well, I can technically get to the 7 and the 3 then. Unless I just say that's a terrible race. If I did any doubles, who was I interested in the doubles? Mostly the 1 and the 6. I'm not seeing. I gotta beat something. I gotta beat something. Well, in the doubles, if I'm playing the 1 and the 6 in the doubles, I got to be on long shots here. I can get to the 1-3-7 a little bit. Let's see, if my doubles are the 1 and the 6. I still think that this is poking around. Oh no, it's not him. It's not him. It's the 7 I'm looking at. I mean, they both ran okay to the 9. I think I can just use the 9 and the 2. I'd have to forget about the 12. God, my nose is itchy. Let's see, and these are the only ones I can turn around. Unless I want the 1-3-7 a little bit. Or I forget about that and just say if the if I hit this exact, I'd be alive in that double. So I might try to just keep that and not do the extra exacta. And 7 in second with the 2 and the 9, or 1 in second with the 2 and the 9 are nothing. Right? Did I see that? Oh no, 1 in second with the 2 is 7. Oh, I was looking at the wrong payout. 9 can't be played in second or first. So I could play a 1-2. I could probably play a 2-9 or a 1. Or I could play a 1-9 straight, but I'd be alive in the double. I don't think I want this. I don't think this race is worth that much. Let me look up that January 3rd race because I'm not sure if I like it. I'm on the cusp of out doing this. I'm not sure. What race was that? Yeah, it was only 2 races that day. Are they coming out of the 9th race? Or coming out of 5th race? I would have liked them coming out of 9th race better. Let me see the doubles with the 9. Who's on the inside there? I could also use the 2 and the 5. Where's the ticket that I'm working on? I still like the 2 and the 9 the best, I guess. I like this. I think only the 8 can beat me, and only the 12 can beat me for not getting alive. I can't play the 1 and the 6, so I either got to get an upset in one of the 2 legs. Nine one, I can't play. I think I'm going to play this. I don't know if I like it 100%, but I think I do play it. Fuck, I might be taking too long. I haven't made that many bets in my clicker. I feel slow. I'm going to do the bettor double first. Or I did the exactas. I'm going to do the bettor double first. That'd be the 137 double. 1 in the 6. And then the 2-9 double. I'll be able to get this in. With the 3 and the 5, I got to hit submit though. Well, I didn't have to rush. We'll see if this is good or not. I'm not sure if I like the play or not. 9's either coming out a really good race or a really bad race. God, I wish 13 was impressing the 7. I wish the 7 was just out there by himself. Come on, give me a good pace on this 7. Or no, give me a soft pace with this 7. Let the 13 go away. Let the 13 go away. 1 is still running good. Who's the other horse? I got the 3. 3 has to run. Come on, keep this 7 active for as long as we can. And I didn't do the 3-horse box exacta. $46 and 3. That sounds fast, but come on, 7. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to lose the everything. I feel like he's going to give it up. Come on, 7. Keep a run. Keep a run for me. Keep a run with the 7. Keep a run with the 7. Keep a run with the 7 and the 1. Yeah, I'll be alive in a double. I figured I'd be alive in the double, but that's not the one I wanted. All right. And I knew I couldn't play 9-1. 9-1 I couldn't have played. I needed a 1. I needed a 1 to quit and the 7 just to hold on second, and I would have loved that. Yeah, 9-1 I think was paying $12, $11. I couldn't play it. Fuck, how was 9-7 paying 17 to 1? I never checked that one. Holy shit. Ooh, I would have been disappointed if it came in 9-7. Holy shit, would I have been pissed. I never thought I knew I checked the 1, but I never checked the damn 7 or the 3. I just assumed 30 to 1, I wouldn't have to worry about it. So I need a upset in the next race. I gotta beat the 1, but I knew that going in. Oh, am I looking at the doubles? I gotta be looking at the doubles, right? Okay, 9-1 went up to $19. I still didn't want to play that one. 9-7. I would have thought was better than 38-1, but been I would have been happy with 38-1. Well, I was looking at the doubles. Although I would have thought that the 9-7 was still paying more than 38-1. And fuck, if 8 didn't fire, 3 would have even ran fourth or third. Three, you know, 3 just got beat by the year off horse. So I guess that was a good race. I said that 9 race was either a bad race or a good race. So they produced a winner, the third place horse and the fifth place horse. All right. So what are the doubles paying to the 3 and the 5? Ah, shit. 3 went down, but it's still acceptable. 26-1. 5 went. Wow, 5 went way down. Yeah. So really, I got a 1-outer there. 5 is not. 5 will be a winning ticket, but will be a bad winning ticket. And if 1 would have been alive, I would have been alive to. Yeah, way better tickets. 51-1 on both of those. If 7 would have won, it would have been 200-1 to both of those tickets. Ah. Oh wait. Yeah, 200-1. 7 ran good enough. And a duck. Is that a 5-horse field or less? Over under on the field size. Looks like 5. 5 standard number. That's for good racing. No bet, obviously. Six is gone. 6 is gone. 3 might get second. I don't know. I don't think that helps much, but it helps, I guess. $6 exacta, but 5-horse field. All right, congrats. Oh, Jesus, 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 Jesus. Is there a field at Aqueduct? Let me just glance through. Is there anything at Aqueduct later? Next race, 4-horse field. I might just throw Aqueduct away. It ain't even worth talking about. Another 5-horse field after that. A giant 6-horse field. That must be the best race of the day. 6-horse field. And a 7, maybe the last 2 races. A 6-horse field and a 7-horse field. Maybe I can not be too critical and hope that that's something. I say Mark is booming. It is in the house. What's up? Hoping for a dance moment today. What happened in the last race at Fairgrounds? I don't know if I watched it. What was that Fairgrounds race? Is it inside or Give me stuff to look at. That was a 2-6, 18-1 exacta. 267. I don't remember watching that race. If I did, I didn't leave an imprint on my smooth brain. Elaine's booming on the 6. Where's that at? I was actually catchable at Gulfstream, but never crossed my mind. Actually, try was really catchable because I wanted to play the 9-1 exacta. I wanted to play it, it just wasn't paying enough. So I could have played the 2 and the 9 on top of the 1 with the 7 and the 3 for third. That would have probably been a good ticket for today. Didn't think of it at the time, though. If they keep these results up, turn Gulfstream into a parking lot. Oh, just barely being a better ticket. Just barely. Yeah, actually, that's not as close as I thought. That was closer to a nose. That's actually ahead. It wasn't that close. Oh, and that double to the 5 shouldn't have been played. That went down a lot. I think it was 20-1 though. It was on the cusp, so it dropped. I think it dropped it over half. Oh, you're gonna play the 9-1-7. I never think of tries just because it's not on my. I keep saying I'm gonna start introducing them, but I haven't. I've hit a few on the show, but I never think of them enough until after the race, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense, but I just don't think of them in the heat of betting. The exactas and doubles are just too automatic. Let's see. I got to watch something, though. We got to watch something. Fairgrounds. If you guys got plays at Fairgrounds, throw them up. They're loading in the gate. Fairgrounds, I'm just blindly rooting for the inside. Charles can't wait for the Tapita at Belmont. I wonder if I'll go visit the new Belmont. I don't know. I don't like going to New York all that much. I don't like leaving my house all that much. I've never been to the old Belmont even, so. Well, I doubt it in the next 3 years they'll turn it into a parking lot. So maybe New York racing is here to stay for a little bit longer. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe they'll change their mind, build it, and then tear it down, sell it for a convention center. Maybe that's the plan. I have 2 holds up. It could be a good exacta. If 2 has to hold up in second, nope. Nope, he has a chance, but one's going to catch him. It's all inside, but that's not a good result. Yeah, boring racing today. Maybe they'll be bombs away tomorrow. Let's see. Tampa Bay, 2 minutes to Tampa Bay. Let's see. 3 at Oaklawn, all or nothing, no hedging today. Just a 3 at Oaklawn for long shot, Louis. T likes the 3-6-7 at Tampa. Lloyd's proud of his money management skills. That's that. Just watch Fairgrounds. Let's see. That was Fairgrounds for Thaddy. Gulfstream, I don't like my position all that much. Well, it's early. How are they betting that Gulfstream race? Yeah, they're betting what I thought, the 4 inside horses. Doesn't look like I can continue. I do think I got a dirt to dirt, but maybe if I got a opinion next race, because this almost feels like, in a way, a bye race in a way. Oh, that's a life insurance is what I'm trying to sell on the ads. I don't even know what my ads are. Has a racetrack ever advertised? I don't know if racetracks even run ads. Has there been a racetrack ad since the old Go Baby Go? And that's right. I think the one's supposed to be a favorite in the 7th. So even this dirt to dirt double doesn't look yeah, this dirt to dirt double doesn't look good either. Yeah, my God. What are you supposed to bet there? 6 is out. I think I got him scratched. When I first glanced at it and thought that the 7 and 3 are supposed to take money, I thought that this could be a good sequence. 4's going to be maybe interesting next race. He'll have the inside. Three's definitely interesting, but he's 5 to 1. There might be some exactas to be played next race. Needs to run more ads. They probably don't run ads because they never got any extra traffic. Would be my guess. Lane's booming on the 8-1. Oh, that should be a decent exacta at Tampa at least. Why did I bet the 3? I think 3's just the first time starter here in the 6 race, right? So I don't even have an expectation for hitting this. My better double. And if 5 wins, it just reduces what I lose. They bet all the value out of him. You ready for some cheesy time? Yeah, you had a rough day. You didn't want to go in there, huh? Yeah, that's your reward. You get some cheesy time. Yeah. You look good, though. You look good. Hey, 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 hey. No, I dropped it. Yep, it disappeared. It disappeared. What you got? Hearts on there? Oh, Valentine's Day. Is that Valentine's Day reminder? Let's see. Oakland's off and running. Run his dude likes the 238. Daddy's King off the 6. fuck? Let's see. 8 is now hooking the 1 on the front end. 1's still trying. 7 looks like he got some run, but 8 looks gone. 8's getting wobbly. 7 and 9 are coming, but 9's a little gumpy and wobbly too. 8's gone. 8, 9, 7, kind of all outside there. 8, 9, 7. Oh my God, this race. Let's see. Do I want to talk myself into the 2 having a little bit of value? I always say the inside's worth 10%, but lightly raced, never showed any speed, and route to sprint, a bunch of shit that I hate. I don't know if I can convince myself he has value. And 7, 8, 9, I'm just against because of the outside at Gulfstream. I thought at a glance 6 and 1 should be the 2 favorites. 5 I was hoping to be a little better price. I got a double, but that double went to shit. And 3, I could key off the 3, but just a first time starter because of the inside. Well, the only ticket I can consider is this. That's the only ticket I can consider. I have to press a 3, and I'm not even sure if the 3's worth doing it to, actually. Man, for me to press a first time starter, I don't even like the sound of that. Let's see what these are paying. Yeah, 1-3 is just $20. I don't know. Two, you don't got to worry about. 5-3 is 22 to 1. 6-3 is 22 to 1. They could go down, they could go up. That's what I'm rooting for. I doubt it if I bet, though. What's up, Ambar? Aqueduct, I'm not interested till they get to a 6-horse field. Oh, 4-horse field, I can't even look at that. They're trying to do a record. How do we card an 8-horse field with the least amount of horses possible? That's what they're working on today. What's next? Match racing day at the Duck? Let's do match racing. And the highest price you could get to is 3 to 1 there. It's not even a product. And Gulfstream's holding pretty good of not being a product too. They're trying their best to not be a product. Ooh, shit, 5-3 just went down to $10. Well, it does make the 3 with the 6 and the 1 look better. Okay, I got to hear them. I want to listen. Oh, they're just talking about pick 4 ticket?
exactly, Smith. I think you and I are both on the inside horse in here on U10. This one, Todd Fletcher with I Red in the saddle. Blinkers on today.
Yeah, and the blinkers on, it's not a move I'm reading way too much in here. It's more the fact that if you want to knock him, it's the rail for me because I think that
The rail at Gulfstream is why you want to knock a horse, Samantha Perry?
all that rail
Jesus fucking Christ.
that would be a simple.
That's why you want to knock a horse at Gulfstream? On the dirt? I mean, he might not win. I don't have a problem with that, but that's why you want to knock him? Wow. What's up, Attila? I mean, isn't the rail only winning 50% of the races right now? What the fuck? What the fuck? How do they hire these people? Yeah, the rail like Gulfstream on the dirt just really bothers me. 47%, 67% last week. What part of that she didn't like? You know, say the price bothers you. Anything bothers you? Just I would not say the rail though. What's up, Mike King? How's it going, man? Oh, is that lightning and thunder over there in New York, Elaine? Oh my God! Please don't delay that card. Just cancel. Just cancel that card. It's going better than John Bravo on a 1-9 shot and not hitting the board. Let's say Charles getting to the outside on the 7 over there at Goffey. I keep getting sidetracked from looking at a double. Hold up, let me see something. Let's see, I wrote down the exact as I could. Doubles, all the main horses I think could win this race would be the 1, 5, 6, and 3. I don't think this is a race where I could use them all. I think next race I'd be looking at the 1, but I don't think I can do anything with the 1 really. 2 doesn't have great marks, but he's still got a running style that I think in the inside. 4 is going to be long enough for me to be interested in. It's just 1 through 4 next race. Unless we haven't seen many dirt races, but I'm hoping that the inside's usually good. Let's see, 1 through 4. I'm just going to see if I can bet something here. I'm definitely not looking at a $16 base bet. Let's see, 1-1 I cannot play. One with the 2, 3, 4 are actually okay. 5-1, I don't think I could play anything with the 1. I got to beat the 1 next race. 6-1 can't be played. 3-1 is the only thing that could be played. But in a way, I still don't like this. Well, do I like this? How many combinations is that? I probably got to press something here. 4, I wouldn't. Let's see, 4s. Everything to the 4. I wouldn't mind getting a live to the 4 with everything. Oh yeah, and 3 could be played. So I don't like I don't like 12. So there's 13 combinations there. I don't want 13 combinations, but the 4 is 200. Everything to the 4 is over 150 to 1. So I could actually have all of them to that, get a score. Let's see, if 3 wins, I get my best double home. I don't even have to do anything else with the 3 if I don't want to. 3-1 is paying $30. Let's see, so we dropped the 4 here. What are these horses to the 2 and the 3? 1 to the 2 is 31 to 1. 3 is 76 to 1 to the 2. 38 to 1, 47 to 1. So the lowest one is 31 to 1. With the 2. So 3. So you got 3 of them to the 3 that are 20 to 1. Let's see, so this combination is what? 8. So they should be 40 to 1. Or I just do the 4. Let me look at that race. Be better if I could get rid of a horse somewhere. I'm definitely doing the 4 to the... I think maybe I got to drop something here. You know what? The 3 I don't really need to continue with. 5 I just doing the double because I thought I didn't really care for the 5. That gets it down to 6. That's actually more manageable. 5 I still would play with the 4. I want them all alive to the 4 though. It doesn't look like I'm going to have much plays today. I still probably got to weigh the 3 a little bit. When I play this for what I want it to be, that would be the best outcome because I'll hit the good double now. 3 wins. 3's still my best outcome. One and 6 to the 2 is 45 to, yeah, I just got to press the, and 3 is, that's how I'm going to play it. I'm going to press the 3, leave out the 5, except for with the 4. No, I don't know if I want to do the exactas. I'll have to price the exactas again. I'm not so sure I want to do, right now Betting like I'm not going to do both. So right now, the doubles are going to be more important. Let's see. I want them all to the. I want all of them to the 4. That would be a hit. So 1, 3, and 6 to the 2 and the 3. I don't even think I'm going to have time to. I'm not going to have time to even work out the exactas, so it doesn't look like I'm doing the exactas. Oh, and I got to get that 3-1 double. It doesn't look like I'm going to do the exactas. Yeah, we're gonna forget about the exact, or I'm gonna forget about the exactas. I don't know what you guys are doing. So 3 would be the best outcome here. I get paid off and be alive to everything I want. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the 2. That would be the 3 exact. I probably could have dropped off and just did the 2 with them, and just hope that Gulfstream's insiding. I probably could have did that. 6 broke good enough to keep the 8 wide. 1 and 3 are coming. I don't mind where the position is on the 3. Looks like I made the right call on the 5 at the very least, and I made the right call by not even using the 2. Come on, 3 winning would be the best outcome. If not, I want either the 6 or the 1. That 8's moving up pretty. Wow, 8's a big price, and he's running nice. Does 3 got some horse? Because 1 doesn't. 6 is getting tired. I think 8 might be the winner here. Come on, 3, dive through. Dive through with the 3. Come on, 3. 5's coming late. 5's is I'll get the I might not even get the $10 exact double. Nope, disaster. I guess for what it is. 7-5. 7-5. 7's just farther outside. Could be the nicest exacta today, I think, at Gulfstream, though. Vander's booming. Marco's going to eat a B. Yeah, I got a bunch of thrills that race, but that wasn't easy money for Charles. He had 7's just a horse. If he was on the inside, he would have been used. Oh, I'm alive to 1 double. That's right. I'm alive to the 4 with the 5. That's right. I got the 5 to the 4. I forgot about that 1 out. I got a number wrong here. I don't have 2 3s. I got the 6. It was 1, 3, 6, and 5. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. 5 did not win. I am not alive to anything. No, I'm not alive to anything. 5 did not win. Nope. I'm out of everything. Renna's Dew's booming. T's booming. Wow, a lot of you guys like that 7. Vander's booming. I think Charles was booming. And I don't know why I thought that was the best. It might still be the best exacta, but for some reason I thought it was 7-3 was the finish. I thought it was 6-1 over 6-1. Five ended up being 9-5, huh? Seven five is going to be 20-1. That still might be the best exacta today. I wouldn't be shocked if that's still the best exacta. Yeah, that is the best exacta today so far. Mark faded to 7. Me too. Tyler with 3 wins today. And 7 would have been used if he was on the inside, but with him being in, what was he, in the 6 hole? Yeah, 6 hole is not the outside, but it's still farther outside. Let's see. Fairgrounds running. I'm anti-speed on the turf. That's a turf race. They're back on the turf. Grass looks green after all the rain. Looks pretty green. One's a front runner. See, front runner and the favorite. See if he gets beat. I just think you want to be a stalker closer there. Dude, I was actually happy when the 5 looked like he missed that. That race melted down. I don't even know where the 7 came from, actually. I want to watch that Gulfstream race again. They are in a close or come off the pace to, let's see, it's going to be 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4 was 54-1 getting third, 6-1 over 3-2 over 54-1. 7 came from way back. Yeah, because I 8 looked interested for a while. 6 ran his race. 1 got put away. 5 kept, so 5 and 7 came from way back. What was the pace there? I don't think they were going fast. It didn't feel like they were going fast. I don't know, maybe 22 and change, maybe probably slow 45 or maybe even 46 at the half if I had to guess. Whoa, shit. 1 or the 7. Let's see. If 1 would have won that photo, I would have not connected. Yeah, it makes no difference. And the race before that, turf race before, I would have loved those tickets. If 1 would have won, though, I probably wouldn't have done anything else because those doubles were paying so much more. That would have been the only. That would have been the only benefit of the 1 winning the race before. I probably would have just sat pat. I would have probably just sat pat and said I love my position. Maybe I cursed the rail when she said, the rail worries me. I might have cursed my own inside. Have we seen another dirt race today at golf? I think we seen one earlier. Let's see. Here's the replay. I want to see the pace. 6 got the lead. Put away the 1. I just don't remember the pace being fast. 3 was, I was happy with the 3's position. Seven would have came from at least 4 or 5 lengths back as of now. Yeah, the pace did melt down. 5, I didn't think I had to worry about the 5 with that break. Yeah, 1 and 6 are dueling. Oh, 22 and 1. I thought it'd be on the slower side of that. Okay, they went faster than I thought. Did they go faster at the half? Oh, they did go faster than I thought. 22 and 1, 45 and 1. Wow, that didn't feel like that. Yeah, I still like my position here. 5 and 7 came from way far back to still beat me in the stretch. And 7 never saved ground, so I'm daring all the outside horses to win like that. Was there another dirt race? I'm just curious if there was a dirt race earlier. I know nothing's been good, but I'm wondering if let's see, the third race. Was that a 4-horse race or 5-horse race? What was the third race? Oh, that was a 4-horse race, so I wouldn't have got a clue there. Everyone's on the inside. And the 2-3 won it, so I wouldn't have had any warning there. Yeah, I'm probably going to dare him to beat me on the outside again. Yeah, I'm even keying off a first-time starter in that race. I just believe in the inside. What was that race again? A 1 and 6, I did think should be the favorite. Yeah, one was just average first time out, just a useful race. 5, I definitely don't mind that race 2 back. Yeah, 6 was earning hearts. I thought he was probably the fastest, and he's even what was he in the 5 hole? So he was even a little wider than I usually try to use. And 7 just ran one race. Marks are ugly, but I can forgive. I can forgive anything. So he would have been in the 6 hole. We'll see. I'm going to dare the 6-hole to probably beat me again here. Do I even want to look at Aqueduct? It's just, I think the next two races after this. Let's see. Maybe let's see. They've been in the mud all day. I don't know. They've been so chalky in 5-horse fields. Yeah, I don't even know if I needed to tic-tac. I'm more curious to see if Running Style's been winning everything. Half the field's been 5-horse fields, so we're already going to have no winners on the outside. I know that. The widest you could be is in the 5-hole. Let's just do the exercise. Jaws on fire. Let's see. 1-1 wire to wire is a big ass favorite. We're going to be saying that a lot. Four stalked, under 2-1. Three stalked. Oh, 5-1. Oh, wow. Actually, that's a 5-horse from the 3-hole. Let me just change that. 5-horse in the 3-hole. Five went wire to wire. Another big ass favorite from the 5-hole. Yeah, it's post position. It's just been speeding stalkers. It looks. 2-1 stalking. Yeah, that's not really gonna tell me anything. And there's one, probably 1-horse worth handicapping here, and that's the 4. I got him against the inside speed day 2 back. I don't mind 2 races ago, and I don't mind 3 races ago on him. 2's taking action, but 2 feels like he's going to give up a lot of position being a short price closer. One, I like the excuse on that bad race 2 back. I had that it was inside speed day. Three, I don't think is impossible. Or no, four I don't think is impossible. 3 is absolutely impossible. Five's a favorite, huh? I got him running against a speed favoring track last race. I don't know. I mean, I'm not that worried about him. I do think 3 got some upside, and I don't think I'm reaching all that far. Or 4. I keep saying 4. They get position over to 2. I'm not sure how much speed I think is in here either. Next race look. 4 is at least interesting enough for me not to. Next race is going to be a 6-horse field. 7 is out. Oh, I marked that race and just did it off the fractions. They did the fractions, but he did not run. That's supposed to be the favorite. Five is interesting there. And 2 should be the favorite. Let's see. I'm going to price some exactas. 2 and 5. With the 4. Let's see. I got to go back to the 7th race. Oh no, 6th race. 6th race. I'm looking at the 7th race. Well, I know 4 of those are good. 5 of those are trash, so I got to beat the 5 anyways. But I knew that. So I got to beat the 1 and the 5 here in the exactas. Two is still somewhat okay. Do I want that or do I want to just go with the 4? And right now I don't want the 6-5, but it's on the, or 6-2, but it's on the cusp. 19 to 1. Yeah, I'm going to keep this narrow if I use this. Let me see the exactas because 4 is the key. And I'm probably just using the 1. The 2 and the 6. I don't even have to think about that one. 4 is the key there. I might even be interested in a 4 to win in case it come in 4-5. I'm poking. I definitely don't think I'm going to get much down today, so let's try. I'm trying. Shit, submit. Get to the doubles. I get the win in the exacta first. 2 and 4 with the 2-5. And then a 6-5 straight. And those I'm just playing for what I need them for, what I want them for. We'll see if this is any good. Come on, 4. don't think I'm reaching all that. 4, I probably think is a 10%er. Yeah, I thought he was a stalker here. Now I need a fast pace. I need the 5 and the 6 to hook up probably now, and the 4 to get involved. Is 4 rushing? I don't want 4 to rush, but I need him to. I'm fine with the move because he has to run. Come on with this 2 and 4. Keep these 2s coming. Because I'd rather the 2 win than the 6, because I'd be alive to both horses with the 6. Keep this. I don't think the 4 has any more run and no one's quitting. I think I need the 2 just to win. 2 or 6 to win. Yeah, 4's done. 2's done too. I need the 6 here. No, 5's gonna give me. God, it's just a bad fucking shit product. Shit product. 4 rallied for 3rd, but 3rd's not good enough, and 5-4 wasn't have been played. All right, Gulfstream. Dude, is one of almost a damned if you do, damned if you don't horse here? No, I'm doing that. The only thought I got to decide if I want the 1-2, 2-1. I probably do want the 1-2, even though it's on the cusp. I do get that down to a single 1-4, though, I think. I don't know if I need it, but I think I do. And I'm going to weigh this more with the 1 on top. I might want to beef up this 2-3 a little bit, even though I got the 2-3 pressed for a bit more. I think I just got to beef that up a little bit. I'll have it. 3 different ways, but I think I got to beef it up a little bit. And I'm definitely being lazy because I'm acting like no one on the outside can beat me. Holy shit, what is going on? Fuck, I might not get this in the way I want. Oh shit. Let's see. I think I'll be able to get it in. I really want the 4 to run here. I don't care if it's with the 2, the 3, or the 1, but I want the 4 to run. Let's see, the straight ticket is the last one. And that one I need about 3 times for the amount of the other way. For a total of 4 times. So I got a key box and then I got to turn it around. Yeah, I really want the 4 to run here. If not, if the 4 doesn't run, then I definitely want probably the 2, 3, 3, 2. And then the next one I want is the 1, 2. The last one I want is the 1, 2. That one, I wouldn't be shocked is going to be not that great other than having it enough times. If 4 runs, I think I'm going to be really happy. I don't even remember. I remember what I was thinking when I was looking at the doubles. 4 is just on the inside. I think he's value, and I did not mind that. Eh, I don't like where the 8 broke, and I don't like how far back the 4's at. I'm going to need the inside to be really good here. I need the inside to be great here. I need the 8 to get beat just because he was in the 8 hole. Two's not giving me the run I want, and 4 is definitely not giving me the run I want. Fucking 8s. I didn't even consider anyone on the outside. Dude, I'm not so sure what I think of the inside today now. I think the horse had really good marks, but you guys know that I do not like 7 on out. The 2, I'm not even sure who got second. Maybe the 2 or the 7 on the inside. I'm not sure who got second there. Maybe even the 3. Maybe even there's 4 across the track. Bill with 1,000 reasons to love the 8. Yeah, nice call on the 8. Yeah, outside at Gulfstream. It might be outside at Gulfstream today on the dirt. I'm almost glad there's not another dirt race. Because I don't know what I would do. I said I dared them to beat me again on the outside, and they sure as fuck did. They sure as hell did. Yeah, and 8-7. Who was a 7? One I can see getting beat because I thought one was damned if you do, damned if you don't. Rel could be bad after I yelled at Samantha. If I'm not thinking inside outside, 8's definitely probably the best marked horse. Got him running against the bias, going one tick slower than the fastest winner in the last race, fastest winner of the day. Five, I got no cases to get to the Fort Erie horse. 4 is really just value because of the inside to me. Three actually probably is the best marked horse actually. 8 would have been second best marked horse. He earned a heart. And 2, I said, didn't have good marks, but the inside. Yeah, I'm shopping for the inside. And technically, 1 and 3 were the best marked horse. But 1 was still taking that crazy class drop, and 1 he earned the hearts 2 races ago and was the slowest winner last race and did it easily off a drop. Yeah, and the pace was good. So the best marked horses would have been the 1, the 3, 4 earned those at a route, so I wouldn't say he's the best marked. And the 8. But 8 I don't like, 7 on out. And even 7 got better explained races than the 2 did. But I live and die on the outside. For an outside exact, let's see, the exacta paid 41-1, so, or no, 21-1. So I would have definitely tried to get around that. Major celebration for Bill today. Nicely done. So I got 2 races at Gulfstream if I'm going to make magic happen today. What I got, a turf route and a Tapeta sprint. At least they're right now. I'm glad they're not on the dirt because I got to question the outside. And let's see, I did not get alive in that double either, right? No, I got snake bit. Right? At Duck, I definitely got snake bit, right? 5 won that race. 5 I did not play in the double. I needed 6 or 2 or the long shot to get home. And I was only interested in the 2-5. Why didn't I like the 1? I just think if two is not hurt because of that, when he hit the rail, he's the best marked horse. I think he's five. I thought was interesting. He earned that hard at a route though. 2 races ago would have chased the slowest pace of the day, but he cut into that. Six just broke his maiden, stepping up. I got him breaking his maiden against the perceived bias. I don't think anyone would bother me all that much. They're just horses I probably like a little bit better than others. I probably still think I'm only interested in the 2 and the 5 here. Let's see. Tampa's running. I gotta go bathroom. Oh, is that even a pacifier anymore? What's up, Rockin' Ray? Look like this is going to be nothing but the 572 in that order it looks. 572. I probably got enough time to go bathroom and still see Oklahoma. Oh. How's Oaklawn? Oaklawn's probably been okay today, huh? Oh, $25 horse last race. That's not bad. $10 horse, $40 exacta. Yeah, Oaklawn doesn't look too bad. 27 to 1 exacta, $13 horse, $35 exacta. Yeah, Oaklawn's has not been bad today. Let's see, Charles King off the 3. Jennifer likes the 1, 4, 5, 6. 3, 6, and 9 are all dueling on the lead. Two still, who is that? 2 and 8 are still in good position. Nine's getting the lead. Dude, is that Oakland that keeps feeling outside today, or is it just a few races that I've seen? Well, 9 with the. Who is this coming late? 5's flying, but second's the best he can do. If that, no, he can't even do second. 9, 2, 3. Oh, they've had inside horses win today. Maybe that's. Oh no, they've had a lot of inside horses run today. It was just the last race I'm probably just noting. Oh no, they had a shitload of inside horses win today. All right, I gotta glance at Gulfstream. Aqueduct. If I play, I know I'm using the 2 and the 5. I'm just not caring about it that much. But I'm down to 4 races. See what we got. Optional claiming 35,000. Let's see. 2's the favorite. Yeah, first race out, I can forgive anything. Second race, he won being average. Third race, if I'm right about the speed favoring day, he was not a speed horse. And then he almost wins last race on 1 race sample. But I can already see that 3's coming out of that same race and was chasing. Three beat him on that 2 back on the speed favoring day. So they beat each other. 4-1 first race on a speed favoring day with slow fractions, slowest winner of the day. In the next race, he got inside speed favoring day and couldn't win. Would have got dueled by the eventual winner. He did duel. Let's see, and 6 beat him on, but that was an inside speed favoring day, and he had the inside, ran second. These are lightly raced horses, and none of them look all that bad. 8, 8, I like his first race, but it was the slowest winning race of the day. Then he runs in May and was off a long time. Then he goes to Mahoney Valley. I'm not sure I trust him at that price. A lot of these horses got excuses, and none of them, I can make a case for all of them. This is a tough race. Tough race, especially right now for me. What's up, K-Phil? Two's a favorite, and I honestly don't see him with that big of an advantage. Yeah, I know I shouldn't look up that May 11th race at Gulfstream, but I'm going to try to. Just to make sure I'm not being super lazy. But I feel like being lazy. Let me just look that up. 511. It's a ways back. And I got a feeling I'm wasting my time because it's probably going to be a one race. Oh, it wasn't a one race sample. Yeah, he was just average that. No, average slow that day. Let's see, the race for the three. Three is probably the most interesting to me in a way. He ran with the big favorite. He beat the big favorite. It was on a speed day. Let me see if that was the only race that went that fast. Well, it wasn't Triangle or Heart. I'm just looking at when the favorite beat him, the favorite got away with a slower pace. I don't know. I'm trying to dig, and it might not be worth digging. I might be digging my grave. This isn't. Yeah, everyone went wire to wire. There was a race that went faster, but that race was allowance 1X, non-winners a 2, so that race probably should go faster. There was a race slower than it, but that was a maiden claiming. Definitely a speed favoring day. Let me look up the other day they matched up. What is that, January 4th? That was just a one race sample. That was just a one race sample. I don't even know why I looked it up. Maybe I'll look up the replay though. Maybe the replay tells me something. Maybe I can make a bigger case for the three if three didn't get the best break. Other than that, everyone's about the three's probably going to be an overlay. Let me watch the head on first. I think it's a 7 and 4 horse. God, now I think it was the 8 and the 4 because there's a scratch. Yeah, it's the 8. God damn it. Probably the 8 and the 5. Let me get these numbers right. Yeah, it's the 8 and the 5. Let me watch that again. Yeah, 5 just got a better break than him that day. Yeah, 8 didn't get. I could get to the 3. 8 didn't get the greatest break. Maybe that was the difference there. Four had 2 speed races in a row. Although he's good for me. God, it still feels like a little pokey play. Yeah, one I don't trust. I think I'm gonna definitely do that exacta. Yeah, I'm looking at the 3-2 or 2-3. I don't want that. No, no, I can't play that. Dude, I might even want this. Kind of a press and still getting the 4-6 exacta. I'm gonna have to because I'm rushing. Oh, and I'm gonna miss Aqueduct. Well, if the 2 or the 5 don't win there, it wouldn't have mattered. I was committed on those 2 horses. Man, I am not getting much money down today. That's good as of now, though. Oh, it's good that I didn't look at Aqueduct, it looks like. I was interested in the 5 and the 2, and that was it. Holy shit, is 3 gonna catch this 5? Holy crap. Wow. Wow. I would have been counting my money on that 5 if I looked at that race. Ooh, that would have felt like a bad beat today. Unless I decided I could do some more king with the 5. Let's see, a next race in the doubles. I don't mind trying to get alive to a double, but I gotta be quick. It doesn't look like I'm gonna be quick enough for the doubles. Well, maybe. What is that race? There's some oh, optional claiming 7,500. That looks like that actually looks like a very competitive race at first glance, huh? Real macho? What is this 3 supposed to be at? 5-2 Silent Heart? I don't know if I'm gonna like that race. Ruse is 15-1. Boy, that's one of those Laurel guys. Dude, looks like there's a lot of speed. Strong quality. Nine might be interesting if there's enough speed. Nine should be very long in the last race. I got him on a bad rail. Running against a couple of biases. He needs a fast face probably. God, I'm reaching for that, but 7 is loaded with speed. 5 is probably going to show some speed. 4 is loaded with speed. 3 is loaded with, there might be enough speed for him. One kind of runs close. Fuck, I bet on worse looking 30-1s. He's lost to Silent Heart twice, but both times he was against the... Who's Silent Heart here? Fuck, I don't remember if I put this in. Well, I'm putting it again if I didn't. Fuck it, did I put that in? Yeah, I'm gonna have to underplay this. I'm not sure if I put it in, but I don't have time to check. I either got it for more. All right, I'll have it in. Did I put that in already? Oh shit, I did have it in. Oh, I got it in for a bit more. Who was a 3 that rallied over there at you know, I might want the 3, 4, 6 to that 9, 4, and 3. Ah, I'm not gonna get it in. Actually, I'm seeing 3's a sprinter now. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do the double. So let's see, I definitely want to beat the 2. I want the 3 to be active. Who do I got? Do I got this? I don't remember who I got now. I know I got the 6 and the 8, but I don't think I got that in the 3-horse box. Ah, 2 looks loaded. 3 has horse, but I'm not sure he's running with his horse right now. Come on, 6, go away with it, but I need this 3 or 4 to rally, I think. Come on, 3. Come on, 3. Yeah, 2 looks good enough. Come on, 3, one more time. I think I got the 6-3, and I think I got that for more than I deserve. Come on, 6-3. Put this 3 up because I think I got it in a key and I think I got it in a box. And I forgot I bet and I had to bet it again. Put the 3 up. Put the 3 up. Dude, that's the best case scenario. Yes, let's go. That's the best case scenario. I forgot I bet that and I had to put it in. So I'm even going to get way more than I ever expected the first time. I got it. So I got it on both tickets. Then I got it in a way pressed again, even though I bet it less the second time around. Because I even knew, I was like, I don't remember if I bet it, so I got to bet it less, but it still ends up being more. It ends up being more. Let's see, I'm 47-1. I am definitely going to be happy with that. Two still almost beat me. Two still almost beat me, but that was a tough. That was a really tough call. I kind of just had enough with the way the day was going in a way. I didn't really like anybody. I overanalyzed the matchup between the 2 and the 3, and I guessed right barely. Barely guessed right. Barely guessed right. Short term memory? Yeah, short term memory pays off sometimes. And then I was trying to scam for a double, but only the 8. I was going to use the 3 horses in the exacta box. I was going to try to get to, no, it wasn't the 8. It was the 9, I think, next race. It was the 9, but I had no time to get that bet in. I had zero time to get that bet in. And then I even think I called a number wrong. I called the 3 horse, but it wasn't the 3. It was going to be the 4 and the 5, I think. But that was just trying to do a flurry anyways. Ooh, sometimes it's better to be a little bit lucky. And I think the 4 and the 6 I like because they were coming out the same race, but I wasn't. They just felt both of them felt like value. Especially the 4. 4 I think was 4 was 17-1, and 6 I just seen the name and I was like, if I'm using him, I'm using him. Oh my God, that was a good one. And I wonder, so I knew I was interested ultimately in the 2 and the 5. That would have felt like a terrible beat with the 5 getting run down, but 5 was at a price where I might have been able to do something else. I just want to see who this 3 was. I think it came in 3-5 at the Duck. Yeah, it came in 3-5. Yeah, 5 had some couple of or 3 had a couple of excuses. I'm not sure I would. I'm not sure I would have got to him. I thought 2 was the speed of the speed. Three also just broke his maiden. I wouldn't known if he was a deep closer or a stalker. I don't mind the first race. I don't mind the second race. I probably mind his win. The win is probably what turns me off more than anything. Believe it or not, I just got him average match and try. I don't think I would have used the 3. Even if I said I could have done a little bit more with the 5. Although, who would I have used? Sometimes you got to go that extra mile. I definitely would have used the 2 and the 3. I have to see the price on the 1. Yeah, 1 at 3-2 might not have been able to be used anyways. And he just broke his maiden 2. And in all fairness, he broke his maiden in a lesser race than the 3. Yeah, I would have to see what 1-5 was paying, but right now I probably don't think it. Four I wouldn't have liked, so 4 I know I wouldn't have liked. I hate the finger legs. He went wire to win on a speed favoring day. Still sounds like an optimal win right there. You know, speed favoring day, slowest pace of the day. And then the next race, just slow. Although that's slowest pace of the day, but I don't think I would have. I don't think I would have seen the finger legs. And 6, I already knew I was daring him to beat me. He's stepping up. You know, that might have been able to be hit. I don't know. I'd take the one at Gulfstream anyways. I'd take what I did at Gulfstream anyways. Fuck, I might have just played 2 and 5 did a double too. Who knows? And that wouldn't have worked out. I just knew I had a solid opinion, and I said I'm not backing off the 2 and the 5 there. Yeah, if I can't use the 1, I probably am. I probably do actually get to the 3 by default in a way. Or I'm just playing the double and would have lost. That could happen too. You never know. You never know, but I like to see what possibly could have been done. Odds are you're wrong. You're wrong. Lloyd, you're so wrong. I'll give you 100% winning tickets tomorrow. I guarantee. Lloyd, I'll give you 100% winning tickets tomorrow, and I'll guarantee you'll have a hard time being profitable. Just play the exactas and the doubles. All. 100% ROI or 100% hit rate. I'm almost guaranteeing you'll be a loser. I'll take that challenge. And you know what? On some days, you could technically be a winner with an all ticket if they just fall right. David, what's up, David? Odds matter in a gambling game. It matters when they pay you out. It has to matter when you win. If they only pay you out to the penny, or if they try to never make mistakes paying you out, I guarantee it makes a difference. And technically, an all ticket, you know, if you get a 6-horse field and you get $100 exact or more, an all ticket works in that scenario. That's a $30 ticket. It technically works, but we know you can't do that long term. I wouldn't like your chances long term, race after race. Although I do agree with Lloyd, eventually you have to have a winning ticket. Fuck. Yeah, never having a winning ticket is if you never have a winning ticket, then odds don't matter. I guess winning tickets trump that scenario. Well, the exact end double would be hard to be the only winning ticket in an exact end double. I don't know if that's ever happened before. Maybe at a super small track with not a lot of handle, maybe a single exacta ticket took the whole pool, maybe. I don't know. I wonder if that ever happened in the modern history of horse racing. It might have on a small enough track. Maybe a track with like $2,000 in the total pool. Well, you're talking about the race that I hit. Dude, that race, I thought everyone could. In fact, if I made a betting line, I knew I probably should have sat out. If that's the race you're talking about, Boater. Dude, one technically could get the lead. He only ran 2 races. Technically could have got the lead. Two definitely could have got the lead. I would have thought 3 would have got the lead. I actually was not crazy about with him stalking. I would have thought he was a need the lead type on paper. Because every time he didn't get the lead, he looked like he stopped running. Well, that's not true. That race that I got underlined, he actually did stalk. So he did have one race where he stalked. 4? 4 is almost perfect for going to the lead. 6 been a stalker 3 times, but tried to go wire to wire. Although you might make an argument, but he wouldn't have shocked me. I'm just lucky that I had enough at the time and knew that I didn't have much action down, and if I was going to do something, it had to hurry up. It was almost, it wasn't quite a rage bet, but it was kind of a bet. Hey, you don't got much action in today. There hasn't been much. You made a good case for the 3. You knew you. And I knew I couldn't play the 2-3-3-2. Those exactas were bad, so 2 got eliminated just off of that. You know, you get lucky when you. Sometimes you do the right thing. Like 7 wouldn't have bothered me. Like 7 could have got the lead, even 8. I would have had a hard time making a betting line there. Although 3 was always overlay in my head. I thought 3 at the least was 15%. 2 was over bet. I don't know. I probably would have still had 2 as a favorite. They tend to just last. And I liked the 4 at that price, and I just knew that the 4 and the. I didn't like the inside speed day on both of them, but they were both value. I could have, luckily, I used them both. And seen that they both ran together. And I was willing to always lose to the 7. 8, I didn't like, but I still used them. I came back around on the 8. I could have probably left the 8 off and used a different horse. If I used a different horse, it probably would have been. Yeah, I didn't like the 1. If I switched the 8 with another horse, I don't know. My only 2 options were the 1 or the 7, and I guess I liked the 8. I guess I ended up liking 8 because I knew I wasn't using the 7 or the 1. And the way I thought that race was going to happen, I kind of thought 2 and 3 were I was kind of looking at it like 2 and 3 were the speed of the speed. And I liked, even though I was suspect that the 3 beat them, I knew that they beat each other. I kept saying that. But I kept thinking that 3 beat them on a speed favoring day, which is not the reason to upgrade them. But that was a race that I also watched a replay. And I did see that 3 did not get a good break that race. But nothing happened. He just didn't get a good break. I don't know. I did enough to get lucky. And what was really lucky is I fucking forgot I bet it the first time around. That's what I'm super proud about. That's like the proudest moment. Fuck, I forgot I bet, but I knew I had to bet it. Luckily, there wasn't enough time for me to check it to see if I bet them. Let's see, 3. Long day for a lane, time for a veer. I feel like a long day. I don't think I'm gonna. I definitely don't. I'm definitely not interested in the golf. I'm interested in how that race plays out, but I don't think I'm interested in betting now. And I doubt if I'm going to be interested in the last race at. So I think I'm pretty much done now. I'm definitely think I'm done. And I think if there's a track that I play, if I had to guess between the two races, it's probably more likely to be the duck race. Who's the favorite, huh? I don't know what I think of the favorite here. Dude, I damaged my wrist and I don't know how I fucking did it. I'm kind of not seeing any. I don't know what I think of the two, and in a way, I'm not seeing anything I'm interested in either. 6 might have some speed running against a stalking day, but I keep seeing those finger lakes, and I'm just consistently against finger lakes. But he might be the lone speed, but at 5 to 2, I'm not interested for sure. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not interested in this race. There's not a lot of form. I'm not sure where I'm at in this race. Maybe I do think 2 should be the favorite here. Maybe I'm after coming around. At first, I thought he, but 8 to 5 is never going to bring me in the race. I'm just trying to form a little bit of an opinion. It just doesn't look like. And there's no order of 2, 4, 6. In fact, the 6, even though he's alone, possibly the lone speed, I am not interested in Finger Lakes at a short price. And even I keep looking at the 8, saying that, man, he might get a good trip, having a little bit of speed, might be in good position, but I'm still not sure about. Well, he does have a little bit of a class drop too. You know what? I'm gonna root for the 8. I'm gonna root for the 8, but I'm not interested. Oh, but yeah, voter, I agree. I thought 2 and 3 were the most likely leaders. They both came off the pace. Six just, six just kind of ran them off their feet. Let's say Marco Lou likes the 7 as an A and 4 as a B. Christopher likes the 4, 8, 1. I guess I'm rooting for the 8. And I guess I do think that 2 should at least be the favorite. I'm not a believer in the 6. thought of the one. Who was the one? Yeah, one I'm just neutral on it. I guess one depends on the price. I'm not sure what I thought of him. Sprinter stretching out. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, 10 to 1. Who knows? Eight's kind of getting that scenario if six just goes away. Or is that the two moving in second? That might be the two making the move. I thought that was the eight making the move. No, I think eight's the one that's dropping from third. Well, six might be able to win, but I would have still had two as the most likely winner. And there's no order of 2-6-6-2 that's good. Lone speed looks like it's going to hold up though. Seven's coming late and not coming enough for the exacta. 627. So Aqueduct, I know I've been complaining about it all day, but you know, it's not been a good product. I think there might have been one race worth having there. That 3-5 exacta might have been the only one, 44 to 1. I think that's probably the biggest exacta all day today, and it's not even close actually. Oh yeah, they were bad. Yeah, I can't. Aqueduct, we're doing Aqueduct tomorrow because of the stakes race, but we gotta pray that it's a better card than today. That's all I can do. I'm not gonna change because it was chalky today and terrible, but no, I'm not alive to anything. I was gonna try to throw one in, but I never had enough time to do it. Eight's the only horse that would make me. I think it was no, it wasn't the eight. It was a nine. I think it was supposed to be the nine, the five, and the four. Dude, actually, wait a minute. I'm not interested in this race, but am I? If I just said those three prices, that's kind of a crazy ticket. Nine, I am reaching for. I'm going to try to do a betting line real quick. Nine, I'm reaching for. I just don't. I think if he gets all the speed, I think it's still a small chance. But he is going to be a huge overlay, even with that small chance. I thought there was a ton of speed in this race. One with seven with the class is probably still should be the favorite. He still ran hard. But I thought the race was loaded with speed. Five, I thought, could get a good stalking trip. I like that race two back on a stalking closing day. I still think he's, small chance. Four has some class, loaded with speed, but I think this pace could be fast. I think three's probably going to go to lead. He's a sprinter stretching out, but I think there's some classier speed. I'm just going to be harder on him. I don't think I want to be quite as hard as 15%, but I think I want to be 20% hard. Two, if the pace backs up, that's a scenario where he might have some value. One, I think, in stock, but I think 5 to 1 is the best price I could give him. But I'm going to go with 7 to 1. Four still has some class. 6 and 8 are out. Let's see, if 7's class holds true, I probably do think he's a solid favorite. 4, I'm not sure is at 25%, so I got 5 extra points to spend. 5 and 9 wouldn't get any more. Let's see, I'd probably just beef him up a little bit. And I'm obviously not betting, but I'm rooting for the 5 and the 9 to show up. Let's see, and three's a sprinter stretching out. I thought this race was loaded with speed. I don't know if he's rating or he already got hooked. 7, I thought was going to lead, but right now he's deciding to stalk. That might be a good trip for him. He looks like he got a lot of horse. 1's gearing up, 5's gearing up. My 9's nowhere. Nine, they got to go around 3 more times for him to get involved. There he comes. 5's flattening out. And 3, I did not trust the 3, but he looks like the winner as of now. Lane like the 3. And that just ended up being, what, second choice over first choice? Or were both of them first choice? What did they end up being? They were both 6 to 5, so that race didn't end up being anything anyways. I know I said that I was playing the 3 in the double, but it wasn't the 3, and I changed that. I think it was supposed to be the 4 and the 5, the losing doubles. Racing is, they're losing because of sports betting and they think it's easier. But they're getting killed the exact same way. People just go to the easier thing where they can have more success. If horse racing would advertise how many fucking winners you would have to equal one fucking ticket in horse racing, maybe then sports bettors would think the other way around. Because if you notice, sports bettors are all about parlays and shit now. They actually want the more complicated wagers, but those wagers are getting killed on because it's just a bunch of small margin plays. It's almost like flipping a 60-40 coin and hoping to get a parlay. Where you got the harder looking game looks more intimidating, but it's actually in a way friendlier. Because you got real errors in horse racing. In sports betting, there's just not, I'm not a sports bettor, but I can look at it as a gambler and I'm like, what kind of edges could you be playing? 60-40? A yes or no bet, but people gravitate that because it's easy. You get a lot more winning tickets, even though you're not doing any better. But when you go to the window, it gives you the dopamine and you feel like you're doing better. Horse racing got to explain what the fucking horse playing just needs better people playing in front of people. And hopefully, I think that's what horse racing should do. Actually get successful people playing in front of people instead of fakers. I might be wrong about that. But that's my theory. but horse, and then a lot of people are just betting $5 or $10. You know what I'm saying? You get to cash a lot if you're a sports bettor. You just get to, as a horse player, you don't get to cash that. It's not fun not going to the window ever. Well, you're saying someone did but those are bad. You're saying someone did a $252 pickaxe ticket and it paid 160? Yeah, they got to break up those tickets. And that's all. That's I agree with ITP on that. You gotta they do those caveman tickets and they just give themselves a chance for all A's to get home. It's craziness. Instead of dividing that 260 up and playing a group of tickets and maybe giving yourself, yeah, and it's a killer. Like all of that shit on Twitter and shit is a killer. You got everybody smelling their own farts and no one, all those people. I want more people to play in front of people. I know there's other good players out there. I want them to play in front of us. They don't got to show me the amounts. Just tell their philosophy. Play in front of me. I'll know. I can recognize a real player easily. Like a real pick five player would never have a ticket that could pay $160. He would look at it and be like, because when you think about ticket construction, as this. I think people are looking at the optimal ticket construction, and that's the wrong way to look at it. Ticket construction is minusing shit off of what you got. It's minusing the shit, minusing the low payout tickets. That's ticket construction. But I think everyone that talks about ticket construction says you got to be narrow. You don't have to be narrow, especially when you're trying to take down a lot of money. But you have to not have tickets that connect that pay shit. Like I think everyone that talks, and whenever I hear someone ask a ticket construction on other shows, it's almost they're asking, guarantee me not to be a loser with my ticket construction, and no one can do that. But good people can teach you. You can't put together shit unknowingly. You can't have shit unknowingly. Like there's nothing wrong with having a chalky ticket that's you're leveraging, but you can't unknowingly have shit. And then you got people getting rewarded, and then they see the big hits on Twitter. And all I do is look in and see if they had, on a pick five, let's just say the ticket paid 20 grand, but you look at it and you still realize that they had the AAA ticket. That was, you know what I'm saying? Like they're paying for everything. Yeah, you can use all, but you got to use all. It's like almost like you. Sometimes you're narrow, and you got two good opinions. I've seen some of your tickets. You got two or three good opinions, and then you keep handicapping the rest of the card. I know you're probably trying to keep ticket count instead of saying, hey, if this happens, and this happens, I don't need to handicap the other two legs. I want it. But I get it. It might be more than you want to spend. Yeah. Especially if his short tickets are already chalk. If his short tickets are already, it's almost like when someone says, I'm using the favorite and I'm using it all hoping to get the, because it's so much easier to explain for the exacta. So every time someone tells me I'm using the favorite and I'm using it all hoping for a bomb, it's like, then I don't know why you're playing for B. Well, okay, I don't know how to do my letters. So I got to start with, so this is A. So A, B, C, D. Let's just say it's A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Like, I don't understand why people have the disconnect of just throwing away these two automatically or these three automatically, because that's what you're hoping for. Is it's obvious, but you know they want this to break even or not lose as much. But it's what I told Joshua. There's no protection in betting other than big scores. You know how you protect against a $10,000 losing month. You have a $30,000 winning month. That's how you protect against losing. You don't protect against losing by taking a little bit back. You protect against losing by actually having big tickets when you're right. Am I leaving on Gulfstream or Turfway? Are we done with Turfway? Does it keep canceling? Like I agree with the Hammer that he doesn't understand why anyone has a single pick X ticket. They should be, played different ways, different amounts. Giving yourself hurdles. Leave it. I'm going to try to check on it. I want to see if me coming and being a little active while I'm doing the workout and stuff keeps the show going. I'll try to leave it on, but it's been cutting out. I'm not going to start a new show because that didn't work either. What you talking about, Hammer doing the pyramid? He doesn't always do the pyramid. He'll be hyper vigilant on one or two spots. Well, you might call it pyramid. Like it's easier. Like for every I might even start doing it on doubles and tries when I eventually try or not doubles, pick threes and tries. Oh, his tickets get thinner and thinner. Well, I also knows he depending on what he has, because a lot of from what I hear and talking to Joshua, and from what I hear just on the shows, except for when he did a live show, he didn't do it. And that's what I asked. Because guys always say the right thing, and then when you see them play, but he only played once, all of a sudden their tickets get way wider. He used it all. He had some chalkiness that he was keying off of, which he says he never does, but on that show he actually did. Are you done, Key? I'm done. I'm just bullshitting. All right, yeah, you're starving to death like always. She's gonna die before the walk if she doesn't eat. Oh, it's an hour before. Well, there's other races running. Oh, it's accumulating? Let's see, I don't really need this because everything worked out and there wasn't that much action. Oh shit, I'm supposed to save that because I like have my place. I'm getting distracted. Yeah, he does 1 unit for, and then gets narrower and narrower. I do know he does that. Like, but a lot of times, let's just say the pick four because the pick four is easier, or even the pick three, because I know the doubles. Let's just say I got a double, right? And it's almost the same for the doubles and the tries, especially if it's narrow. But like, let's just say you're playing a double or a double and you want to just carry it to a pick three, right? Let's just say even if you got 6 combinations, you know, I could easily, and I might start doing it. I just got to remember it because I'm always thinking of this late. But I'd be pricing my double, right? And let's just say some of them are chalky, like 20 to 1, 30 to 1. And you might have a couple of those being 100 to 1 or the really good ones that I want. I need to start just automatically taking anything over 80 to 1 in the exacta. Let's just say 80 to 1 is a nice benchmark, right? Once I have that, this is 6 combinations. Say it just ends up being 2. It doesn't matter the numbers. I should naturally be able to go to a pick 3. I should naturally know I don't even have to handicap that aggressively. If I get the 80 to 1 home, I know the all ticket's going to go good, and then just press a couple of horses after that. I think that's probably the next easiest thing to fucking do. 30 to 1s. If you want the 30 to 1s, you're not doing all. Now you're probably looking at 5 to 1s on up that you can get to. Like, I think people handicap every leg and they don't even realize that they don't have to handicap every leg. If you're doing a pick 5 and let's just say you got a 5 to 1 single, a 10 to 1 single, and let's just say you got a 4 to 1 single and you're looking at a pick 5. You already know that there's fat there. You got a 10 to 1 single, a 4 to 1 single, and a 5 to, if all of them wins at that point, my theory is you just need to fucking hit. If you got to go all, because it's single, 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 all, and then pair down for extra tickets. Yeah, for a $25 double, then you're looking for prices. I wouldn't use an all for that. I'm talking about, I want to do it for the big ones. I don't know if the price cutoff is 60 to 1, 80 to 1, 100 to 1. It's almost like the exactas. I just got to think about it at the right time to actually do it. But I'm so focused on what I do automatically that I forget that you don't even have to handicap the next spot. If it's already good, let's just say you hit 100. Let's just say you hit your 200 to 1 exacta, right? And every time I do, I go, why didn't I just pay for the all in third and just play a couple horses in third? I know the try is going to be good. If the exacta is 200 to 1, I know the try is guaranteed to be better. But I never think of it at the right time. And I'm saying double and pick threes because they're the same. Doubles and pick threes are trying to pick 3 is the exact same theory. I think I'm confusing you because I keep changing the format. So if you have a good double, you can almost blindly bet the last leg in the pick 3 because you could use it all and then pair down. And if you have a great exacta, you can blindly bet the try blindly. And if it's $100, $200, it's a multiplier. And then you do the all for the smallest ticket, and then you got some presses. But, you got to think about doing it in the battle, and that's what I have not thought about doing. I have not thought about doing it in the motion and battle of betting. The theory is one thing, but the follow through is another thing for me. So you know, like I'm saying, I wouldn't do it for 25-1 doubles because those aren't special, or 25-1 exactas, those aren't special. But anyway, that's it for me. I'm gonna leave the show on. Good luck if you guys are still playing. No, and it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be if the exacta or the double is already playing huge. So you're never gonna get a 200-1 double or exacta and then have a 200-1 pick three or try. It's not, it's never, even if the favorite wins, it's never gonna get worse. You know, you're not gonna hit the try and it's gonna be $70. You once you get the exacta, you got positive expectation. And then if you come back and press a couple horses that you like, that's where I think it really escalates into being even better than, dude, if you guys knew about how good I keep doing that, the exactas and doubles are for me. If you guys actually knew, you would laser focus, get focusing on just being better on those tickets. What's up, Gas? All right, but I'm out of here. We'll be back tomorrow. We just got to say our prayers that Aqueduct's a way better product tomorrow. But everyone, good luck. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. Hello.